Are we all well? God, I didn't think my father-in-law was going to be the way he was coughing. He went to work though. I think he was sneezing though, so I think he's just got a cold. Don't worry. Right, I want to check. Don't know where I am actually saying that. Okay. Oh, the 1.8. Oh, it isn't. Oh, that's the one that was getting it anyway. Watch. This is creative, so it's not really it's probably better doing it in creative actually. Hey, good day, sir. Hello, champagne. Every other day work from schedule now. They made you do that. Upgrade ship. $146. Upgrade ship. And it upgrades to 181. But I didn't find it, so you know, not really worth it. I only come into this, so I want to go to the Nexus. Good day, sir. Poorly, sir. Hopefully you're not poorly. Come on. It's not giving me the thing. I'm reaching. Oh, because I've gone to I get you. Hold on. I had to come here, didn't I? I didn't fly here. I'm getting quite annoyed by it, to be honest. Now, I kept waking up last night looking at looking at just the stats, thinking, why is, you know, for a start, and I can't believe I'm gonna. Hopefully, it's just because it's America and it's a big place. But if you look, hold on, it's too loud. If you look at the stats for population versus how many people have got the virus in America, is like the lowest you could almost get. You know, for a big country. Really? Why can't he make a little step going up there? Because it's gone in permadeath and done it there. It would have been easier. We'll do it. Exactly. I was going through all the different places that are islands going. Well, they're alright. They're alright. Luxembourg, that's what I was looking for. They're in the middle of everyone. They're alright. What we're going to do is not let anyone in. That's probably why America is so alright. Relatively. I could have done this in permadeath, couldn't I? It's because I did the thing in here that... Because I made Starbug in here. I'm guessing it's not. featured because someone would have said. Whee! What? So I mean, it takes longer, but then it's here, and oh god, it could be worse. You could be telepath right about now, living in Spain. Oh my god, they don't have a clue. I haven't got a clue. What do you think they would have done, given the history of Spain and viruses? And the thing that's not mentioned at all is the fact that in China, where it came from, it's just completely, cases have just dried up basically. Virtually, obviously it'll still continue, but not to the point where featured. Oh yeah, right. I did see that one. Yeah, I'll give that to Ray. I'll have one more go later. I'll post it out. Back into the hole now. I found, I don't know if a Kanu's here. I don't know. We were talking yesterday about whether or not the system prices were anything to do with like what ships you can get, upgrade ships, but it's not. I found a 180.5 in a rubbish and a low system, so I stopped writing down after that. Right next to one of the UAS. That was quick, look at that. These hard drives getting kicking off now. That's the quickest load I've ever seen. Maybe they're assets though that I've loaded up already before, I suppose. What needs it? There goes the chat. Bye bye chat. See you in about 3 hours. I'm looking at that one. I guess do you know what? I'm just gonna do something a minute. I don't know if it'll drop frames. I've already dropped a frame. Don't know why it does that. Hold on. Let me just put that there. No. Alright, it doesn't want to go anywhere that's. Oh, I go there. Now I can't see the thing. Put it back again. Put it back again. Make it smaller. Settings. Appearance. I've clicked on it. Do I go anywhere for that? Oh, we go scale. I'll put it down to 90. I can still see that, can't I? He says. That's a bit better, actually. Yeah. Read if it goes a bit too fast. I can just about see it. Ship stats. I think I've got 2 more in this system. In the low system. So it's changed by now. Let's have a look. It's still 7,499. 8%. It was 6 the other day, so it has gone up, but it's going to go up because it can't go down at the moment. I think that's cases gone on. Total recovery, and so oh no, it isn't. Yeah, because the total recovery is mostly China's from about a month ago. Ours hasn't been updated or nothing's happened. That's good. So if you go on China's and you look at the total cases graph, this 22nd of January, 571. Then you go up to February the 22nd, 70 odd thousand, and it's now on. No, I'll tell you what it exactly is. So it's on 500 odd 1 month. The next month it is on 76,900, say 77,000, and the total cases are now 80. It's basically gone up 3,000, and then just stopped. Well, not stopped, but active cases have gone right up and straight back down again. It's a bit and there was I see this report which I see it for 10 seconds and I never see it repeated again, where all the Chinese staff at a hospital were coming out all smiling and taking their mask off because they never had anything to do that day. Didn't get taken anywhere else. Hold on, what am I doing? I've done that one. I have to go down to the planet, don't I? Oh, I did, because I went down the planet and I must have sold it and then not sold it to him. Buy, no sell. Anyway, hello Fusion. Fusion was there, and I don't know if I couldn't see. I thought he'd gone, and he probably hasn't. He just said other stuff. What did he say now? Oh yeah, I did speak to him because he talked about his work, didn't he? Yeah, it's right over there. Just pretending to work from home. You see the people in Florida yesterday, all on the beach. Did you ever see the was some roller coaster like place, some theme park with their rules they were having? There's a massive list of things they were doing, disinfecting the log flume water and stuff, so no one gets splashed with crap. Did anyone see the marble racing down the beach? That was the best thing I've ever seen. I was going to say, that's honestly, it's at risk. If you're at risk, you're at risk. I should ask if Karen's there. Were you scared last year also? I bet she was. At-risk people are at risk quite a lot of the time. Right, well, I got one wrong yesterday, I swear. That's the same one, isn't it? Yeah. Hammer of Death. Oh, I haven't got the Hammer of Death. Can I buy your Hammer of Death, please, mate? I'll bring it back. I'm not going to bring it back. Bring it back to who? Because what? You disappear. It's quite cruel, really, isn't it? Just don't go to Spain, that's all I say. Well, you can't go to Spain, can you? You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to go anywhere. Law was playing Call of Duty earlier. Well, he's still playing now, actually. You're talking about quarantine. I was thinking, it is here. It's pretty much on lockdown in Europe right now. You're lucky you're in the middle of the bloody Like, it's not that lucky if somewhat it starts moving a bit. But it's got a long way to go. You go up the M4, M6 here, it's quite easy. Across London, M4, M6, M5, M6, get everywhere. In any car. Throwing tissues out the window at people. Excuse me, did you make a noise at me then? Can't believe I got, like, what is it under? It's under 200 million now on the billion. About 300 million I got. Oh, not bad. It'll be 40 something anyway. 42.7, okay. I'm trying to work out what's 75. I could just go to one that's at 75 and check. Not that. I forgot what it was now. 44 was that? No. Oh well, Permadeath's no good. Not bad though, it's not a bad system, even though it's a bad system. That's the beauty of this upgrade stat. It don't give no shits to system economy. Doesn't know. None of it knows. Oh, have I seen that one before? It's always the one that you've never seen before that comes in. Oh no, I've seen that one, yeah. Oh no, I don't know what I did that for, I just have to reload it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reload. Did it earlier, but he's speedy. 6, 7, that's the next line. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, in the grey. Let's be ready for the next one. Right. Don't sell it, sell it. Well, unless something comes, then don't sell it then. But I'm going to have to sell it at some point, so I might as well. It's a pain that the trading post is so far away. If I was staying for a bit, I could put a portal down, but... I suppose you could do it like that. Did that? Oh, that's my ship. There was some really dodgy report earlier that said 18 months or something. 18 months. You've got to do this for 18... No, it isn't. 18 months. 18 months and everyone else is just going, what are UK doing over there? Can't get in. We've had our second seasonal flu and you're still doing that. Be next year. Does anyone remember the pandemic of 2009? I bet you don't. Because I don't, and it wasn't like this. And a lot of people died, and it wasn't like this. It wasn't let's ruin all sports and You can't go anywhere. World Cup that year, actually, 2000. It went into 10. It was that long. It was 18 months, you know, a long time. But didn't seem to bother anyone back then. I don't think Twitter was that big, or wasn't even existing. Barack Obama just sucked it out of the air, didn't he? He snapped his fingers and everyone was happy. Sorry, I keep leaving the pulse on. Can't wait for if they added a pulse. Take the stuff off the screen. Then they really would be listening. Anyway, I'm probably going to start the Last of Us next week. I've decided. I got to capitalise on that fear of viruses. I've no one to turn up now. I call the stream. This is what this isn't. This is a pandemic. Sounds like a snappy title. That's what I call a pandemic. Which one's worse? Days Gone or it's a pandemic, I mean. Oh, is that a new one? It bloody is. I finished. Go. The Grand Prix. What's that one? Just in case it's a good one. What is that? That's the same one. Oh no, it isn't. It's just because I was scanning the wrong thing. Definitely haven't got it, have I? Still not symmetrical. Hey? Oh, his feet are just clipping through the floor. I think that'd be so easy to solve, that one. I saw the Arctic Monkeys had a song called Clipping Through the Floor. Sticking to the floor. I've been to places like that where you can stick to the floor. And it wouldn't know bloody drinks that have been spilt. I'm not even joking on that. I think it was drinks, but I bet there was other stuff on it. Hey, it's Peaceful Gamer. I thought Peaceful Gamer retired from No Man's Sky and he's back. I've lured him. The Pied Piper of... That was a cough. It was just a cough. I just had something stuck. A bit of wheat from earlier. Sweating in a minute. That's what I was saying. I was watching. Kevin was on yesterday, and I said I'm suddenly very aware of my lungs today. What's that? Lurking. Corona. Shut up. You can't get it anyway. That's the beauty of streaming. We've seen that YouTube staff are obviously some of the humans that who can't fix people's dodgy, when the dodgy copyright claim comes up, they can't fix it. So some people's videos might be taken down for a bit because no one can fix it. Although they can work from home, can't they? But the YouTube staff, sure they've got the computers. Where do they work anyway? Where's Google? Google's in bloody America. No one even in America knows what's happening. I understand if it was in Spain. He's been away for a while. If you come back, are you just like bored? 23, what a load of old bowls. My jaw's hurting a bit now. It's funny earlier. I was just like coming down to have a breakfast, put a t-shirt on, and I was pulled a muscle in my arm. I was like, oh my god, that's the worst thing to happen. You pull a muscle in your arm. Everyone else is out there getting scared, and I'm pulling muscles. 65. Why don't you just shove it, game? There's a final one as well. Working from home. Ooh. Oh well, that was working anyway. I've always worked from home. If you count this work. That's got 180.5 hyperdrive, you know. Oh yes. It's got rubbish shields though. Look, but actually it's probably got the lowest shields you can get. Let's just have a look. I haven't looked at that for a bit. 180.8.6. 180.5. It's nearly bottom. A load of old balls. Right. Write it down. 3. I'll be hilariously playing The Last of Us, which I was going to play anyway. I planned this last year. I get to a certain point, well, it depends if we're going to London or not. I doubt it. I can't see. You'd have to be mighty strong to not let people go to London, in the middle of London, on a bloody train. Cancel stuff. I put and. I don't want and. I want an AM for them free. Don't tell me what I'm spelling game. Not game, is it? Right, so the address is something devious. I see to write down. If I knew what that all meant. Zane looks at the glyphs and goes, "Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4." And he's got a bloody thing he works out. Why can't he just help us all out and speak to us one-on-one? Maybe that's what it is. When you put the symbols in, right, on the Pathfinder, is Zane getting the messages, and he's going, "That's 1." Is that one's 0? It is. This one's 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That must be like something else. And then that's 0, 0, 0. Hot air balloon, hot air balloon, hot air balloon. Birdie, sunrise. Don't know what that is. 3 sunrises, 3 balloons. TP, a face, and a jet thing, a spaceship. Copy. Any like weird sensation, any little bit of pain or I've got a sniff. What's that? You don't get. It's not a cold, is it? I don't think I've heard anything about your nose. Grey that one out. On to the next one. Let's go. Before I got to reload first. Might help. Yeah, 2009. No one remembers the pandemic of 2009. The worldwide, obviously, because of the pandemic. Killing hundreds of thousands of people. Don't you remember it? It's weird, isn't it? How no one remembers it. But hundreds of thousands of people died. Just because it had flu at the end of it, people don't remember it. You stick virus at the end of something, you give it an actual name with a number in it, people shit themselves. Even though that flu did have a number after it, like every flu. I think it was Spanish flu actually, that one. The swine flu. I vaguely remember that being. I keep saying it like it's a German. Swine. Maybe swine is. I'm saying it. I can't do it. Stop speaking. Swine. Suddenly ended up in Sniper Elite. I love playing Sniper Elite and listen to all the German Nazis panicking. I don't know what they say though. Like something like Zuberfighter. What? Why am I like... I felt like I was about 2 foot over his head then. Yes, but it is literally Spanish flu. I looked it up earlier. It was just the same, exactly the same strain. It's just 100 years later, or 90-ish. Lurking somewhere. Well, it comes from, obviously it comes from pigs, doesn't it? I don't know where this one come from. This one came from seafood. Oh my god, sword. Shit, sword. Where's Mrs. Sword work? This one came from seafood. It's funny that everywhere else has seafood, but we don't get it. But in China and food though are a bit mad, aren't they? I don't want to say disgraceful because it sounds like people would have a go at that, but it is. Cutting up dogs alive because it makes them taste better, allegedly. I don't see how. Eating dogs and cats, sellotaping owls up and putting them in little cages so Bill Bailey comes along and buys them. Corona is different. Oh. Not hundreds of thousands of deaths. It was literally 100 to 500,000. I was looking at it earlier. There's part of the thing that says different. I don't know what it is, different things, but it said. Hold on. List of epidemics. I think it says epidemics as well, which is a bit stupid because it's not. Oh, it goes right back to like 1400 or something stupid. Where is it? I've lost it now. Zika, remember Zika? Killed 53 people. I remember that one. Where was it gone? There you go. 2009 flu pandemic. 151,700 to 575,000. That is on, unless that's just cases on. No, death toll estimate. But then you click on it and it tells you something different. So it's about Spanish flu. God, Spanish flu is even bloody ridiculous more than that, isn't it? There you go. March 2019, August 10th. I don't know how they get the 10th. That's a bit exact, isn't it? Origin Mexico. Confirmed cases 170 million to 1.4 billion estimated. Deaths 15. Now I've changed it now. They've rounded the numbers up on this one. And then you go down. This is what it did confuse me. You go down to this little box thing down here. Where is it? Oh, look, you got Barack Obama being immunised. That was me saying he just plucked it out of the air. And it was immunised as well. It had actual treatment, but loads of people died. And then you go down to this one. Oh, this is Mexico. Hold on. That's separate. This is a separate one, this one. And yeah, then you go down. What did you say? Where is it? Yeah, then you go down and it says... It does say different on the other one. I don't know if there's a they've differentiated it. There you go, by country. Does it say 19? I don't know what they made. I think there's like being technical with different ones. It says 6 million there. What was the other one then? Oh, there must be. I'll have to go back up again because I don't know. The top of the page says way more, and the bottom one says something else. I think there may be two different ones. I don't know. Or a ton anyway. Have I moved? I haven't done anything. I've just been talking about bloody viruses. Yeah, Last of Us. I'm going to play The Last of Us next week. Then I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. That's not got any viruses in it. It has. Then I'll play Days Gone. I'm planning this. I'm not stopping because of this. Also, and I think Fusion might be happy. I might be going back to playing The Long Dark. Because this optimist who used to play it and then stopped playing it, and I sort of thought, oh, there must be a reason, but he started playing it again now, so I'm thinking maybe I'll go back to it. Right, where's the White Sun? Down here. Is it called White Sun? Yes, exactly. I don't trust the media at all. They ignore numbers as well. What's this green one anyway? Current mission, nope. Drink some water because I'm getting like my throat's like all the night needing the toilet. See that top bit there? Where it's got the actual map, the galaxy. Where I am now, I was above the centre. That's where I started. Got in like 2 hours. Quite fast. Right, so this is the lowest one. I've come from over there. Next one's that, isn't it? Developing. Medium. What's the best, I might as well do that one. I don't think this price thing has anything to do with anything. There's a lot down here though, look. Loads. A shitload. There was a good one, I know it was a good one. I'll get to that eventually. Where are you? That one? Go on. Low supply. There definitely was a good system. And that's not it. Declining. Right, go back to where I was. Go to this one. Is it that one? I'll go to that one because it had a nice price. It doesn't matter, does it? I've got that in my head now. Buy a hazmat suit. Get a tea towel and put it around your face. No, actually don't, because you walk into somewhere and they might think you're robbing it. Not allowed into banks anymore, I made that one up. Yeah, they're not letting you into banks anymore. Really? Nah. I missed the bloody barrels. No, I didn't. Really don't want to touch that freighter. Escape is possible. From what? You're absolutely getting mince-meated. Who know more? There he is. Worry a bit because it's too close to that ship. Come at me, bruh. See ya. I don't want to be ya. Which way is it up? Can never tell. See, you can never tell. I'm upside down. That's good. It's good the way they do it with the I'll say that in a minute when I come out. It's never on a plane with the space station. Everything else is. All the planets are. If you want to see where the planets are, come out the space station. Just go and you see them all. Never any they ain't got any rotation anyway, but do I keep dropping one frame every stream? It's weird. No, I'll go and get my chromatic metal. You might as well just stand there and give it to me while I walk in. Give it to me anyway. It's weird how it's a lot smoother in here than it is in a base that's been built. I know it's all the same interior, but... Hey, Devonte! Oreos. And vaccine. Have you got any vaccine? No, it's black. I don't like the black and red ones, right? Not that I've got anything, I'm just saying. Ha ha. Ha ha, the world's gonna end. Ha ha. The world isn't gonna end. That asteroid's got more of a chance of doing it. That's bloody gonna miss us by quite a bit. Everyone's forgot about that. It's like it's gonna be 100 moons away or something like that, so I'm never gonna touch you. Is that me or was that a sharp nail? Is there any elixir? Who can tell? No. What's Saul talking about? Just oh, here we go. No toilet roll left. I can take it. Oh, Law was talking about Costco. He said he's got a card or something, and even he couldn't get anything from it. He's ordered all his toilet paper direct from Cashel. What do you need toilet paper for? Seriously? It's like... it doesn't make any sense. Like, one of the symptoms is like a small percentage of the symptom is diarrhea. But that's what, you know... a very small amount of people are going to get it and then get that. Idiots. They're always saying it's because it will come about because when they did quarantine in China, when they spoke to the people after they'd been quarantined, they said, oh, the only thing we didn't have, we were giving them all this food, but we never had any toilet paper. So everyone went out and got toilet paper, obviously, and then the whole world thought, oh, is that what we're supposed to be doing? Do we need toilet paper? No, he's just going to be indoors all day. No way are we going to be indoors for that long. Especially in America, as I was saying earlier, America is like the lowest per million people who are affected. It's like, I'll tell you actually, I've still got the thing up. I did have it and I got rid of it. It says a different system. I've forgotten already. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's gone up to 511 now. Oh, it's gone back down to 9% though. Oh, hold on. The recovery must have gone up then. They don't tell you about that one. They tell you about the total recovery and then they don't tell you how many's gone up. We're okay. We haven't had any more today. Yes. Or Italy. I don't know. That's probably because they're too busy trying to get the numbers right. Here you go. USA, in total cases per million, 14.4. England, UK, 22.7. Spain, 444. Switzerland, where's Nirvana? Where's Nirvana? Get under a table. 308.7. If you hit that one, that's a scary stat, that one. Switzerland, Norway, Spain, Iran, Estonia. What the cat doing? The cats sound like they're dropping shoes on the floor and then running away. Anyway, what have I missed? Quick, because I might miss it off everything if I don't look. No, Zane's World's all well and good, but don't. Here we go. Oh, here we go. I've read that bit. Toilet paper. Those people in Florida had the right idea, I reckon, just go down the beach. We have always had loads of toilet paper in this house and there's cartons of like long life milk, because that's all we drink. Because we use so much milk, it's impossible to someone drinks, for a family that drinks a lot of tea. Mega packs. Yeah, get onto the Cashel website, that's how you do it. Law of Evolution's tip, that. That was just unclearing my throat, don't worry. If I get it, I hope I get it, and Karen or Mary Lizzie and Husbeast don't. I'll gladly take it for a week or a bit. Or if you're Tom Hanks, about two or 3 days. I should never have that tiramisu, that's what's done this. It's really dried me out. I was up all night, like, what's the word? I was just farting, that's what I was doing. What's developing? Is developing crap? Oh, do you know what? I never remember that one. There's a couple, but I don't go to them, so why would I need to remember them? I think developing's medium, isn't it? NMS. No, that's not the right one. Oh, I haven't got it on here anymore because I didn't take it off because I didn't think I needed it. It is, I'm going to say medium. Because it is, isn't it? Developing's medium. Oh, wait, tell me on it on the where is it? Oh, it doesn't actually. Developing's medium, isn't it? It is. It just is. It doesn't matter anyway, but. Is it? Is it though? low then, but medium. Medium. This is always your first case of peach. Well, get the priorities, don't you? You were lucky that in China they didn't say, well, we didn't have any peach Red Bull, we had to go out and buy loads of it. There'd be none left. With 20s, we couldn't wipe our ass with anything. Our money's made of plastic. Well, not all of it. I think you can do it with... No, I think all the notes are made of plastic now. All the PETA people don't like it. Oh, it's got some sort of animal fat in it. Headphones piss me off. Because my ears are shrinking because of the virus gripping me. It could be The Last of Us, it could be Days Gone, it could be Fox Die, it could be anything else. It could be the flu. Hey, it is. Don't say the flu. Are you okay, Karen? I'm Magic Within. Is Magic Within in Eisentam? Were you taking the hobbits there? To Eisentam, to Eisentam. 21. Literally the worst you can get. Not literally the best. I haven't had that one yet. All load of on booms. I'm still going to go up to it and just see. 36. This is terrible. This is bottom end crap. It will now say 61 and it would just be terrible. 61.1. Oh, okay. Could have been worse. Like the world we live in. Anyway, I'm missing stuff here. Chat is popping off. Everyone's indoors, aren't they? Damn. Oh, I've read that bit. Wiping your arse with notes. Yeah, can't do that here. Plastic. Taking the hobby to eyes and tap, to eyes and tap, to eyes and tap. That's why I keep saying that. You got a video of I forgot Orlando Bloom saying it. I didn't upload that then, did I? No, good. No cases. Yes, good. Still staying indoors though. The flu. I was saying just a minute ago, were you still worried about getting something last year than as you are now? I think you were. Oh, the thing I didn't do is write it down. That was the... Look at that. How rubbish is that? It's just like bottom end crap. Is developing a good, is a medium or a low? Keep asking, but it doesn't matter. 178 cases. What state's that? How close is it, is it in the middle or outside or? Is it radiating from an airport somewhere? I laughed and then I read it all and I went, oh, well, at least you're healthy, Travis. I was like, oh, no. I can't isolate myself. People in here work outside in cities delivering stuff. I don't know, we're top in the top 10 of cases. We're number 10, as in the bottom, and nearly the bottom per million. So I can't really worry too much. I worry about getting on trains, so what, you know. You know, that's just because I don't want to be on in a train. It's developing low, or it's developing medium economy. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter, does it? I keep. You can't get no virus off a No Man's Sky. Wow, you might get some sort of like flesh sort of disease from holding the controller too long, maybe. A bit of a rash. Everyone's like, oh my god, no. See, if that had been 94.4, I would have had that as a, I'd have wrote that down. Max shields. No one's got 180, 181 and max shields. Oh yes, so there's 3 of them now, I think, apparently. There's one person's found 2 181s, and another person has found another one. I've not seen the third one, I've seen the first 2. I've got the other one on the other save. Hey, retweet. Someone retweeted my tweet. It was some fearless woman from America. That sounds like a good channel that, Kaz. Fearless. Right, let's write that down for no reason, because it's not. Some of these I just can't be bothered. I might as well just write what it looks like, and then I can go, oh yeah, it was that one, was it? That I've seen, unless it's a really good one. GG, good game. Is anyone? I'm starting to get looking too much at Call of Duty now. Even though I played the last one, I didn't like it. So why would I look at this one? Free though, isn't it? So I like a modern military battle royale. That's what it is. The other one is a bit confusing. I think that was the problem. I'm checking my Tweebler. Do you know what? If they, the thing that's get like in the back of my head is this whole football crap. They're not cancelling the season. They can't do that. It's so unfair. How can you be 25 points clear and then not win the season? just no one would take that away. I think they should just finish the season and then cut the next season in half, or just not have a season. We can all go out in the countryside and enjoy life. Then you get to the countryside and all the people there have got coronavirus because it's just got there. 6 months later, some bloke driving a tractor really slowly. all the way down the M4. Getting off at Memory Services. Which you can do, but you're not allowed to. Hold on. Oh, bugger. I should have reloaded because I don't got any left now. Bugger. Oh, shit. He threw my controller across the room then. My little finger kills because I sit there and it's crushing it. I'm putting my hand down on it. My whole weight of both hands, and the other one's alright, don't know why. Get stirrups from my arms. It's a picture, isn't it? This wire is going to snap in half one day. I've got a feeling I'll have to do sign language. You know what, the best place to be now is probably China. They let you in. Just don't go to Spain. No, the best place to be is in America. It's massive. The president doesn't let anyone in anyway, so he's done himself a favour there. There's got to be some benefits to having him as a president, isn't it? Doesn't like people coming in, so you know. They ain't going to come in with any disease. Oh, here we go. Is that the same one? I don't know. It looks a bit like it, but I think it did say lost work. It's got a little bit of orange on it. It's white, but a bit of orange. I like it. I like these. I don't like the ones, the vertical, sticky up ones. They're just pants. I want to be able to see what I'm missing when I'm shooting. Don't you? Hold on, have I done that one? No. There was one called Lost Work earlier. Done that one. Good. I've done both of those already. That's handy. Oh, at least I'm not thinking about they didn't feature Starbuck again. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Oh. It's developing low. It's developing a good medium or low. I keep asking. Someone must know. Even though it doesn't actually matter. Oh yeah, everyone went and bought guns. Oh my god, they really did think that it was the end of the world. See, there might be an audience for The Last of Us next week. If I can get everyone to stay indoors watching this, then they won't be shooting each other, will they? Hey, I'm saving the world, literally. You can't dispute that. Oh, please don't go. Don't go. Oh, it's got like 4 words in it. If I could just look at it and it appeared on here. It's not like you can do voice. You do it through the voice either, because no one can. You can say lost work, but the one before it, load of rubbish. Everyone thinks the apocalypse coming. They're getting their guns out. Over here we're stockpiling tea bags. Look at the what's new. We've got massive bags in this house. They've been here for years. I wonder how many tea bags have been sold. I bet you Andrex and Cashel and all them, I bet they're bloody minted right now. They're thinking, oh my god, wish we'd I wish we'd released this virus ourselves. That's what they're thinking. Actually, check. What's the biggest maker of toilet paper in the world? It's not China, is it? But it is. Everything comes from China, doesn't it? Conspiracy. Get straight onto that one. Simon Dan will be kicking my door down. I bet you within a year, 6 months, there'd be some sort of conspiracy. And the Andrex conspiracy. My eyes go crazy. You know, they say it's come from seafood. Did it come from little puppies? From the Andrex factory? Slaughtering them in them dozens for the fur. Stuffing them to make little toy animals. Oh God. It's got dark. Oh my God. In Oregon. Oregon! Is that... Oh, cool. That's where Days Gone is set. God. I don't think we'll see Karen when we're playing Days Gone. Here's what a post-apocalyptic Oregon looks like. Wind out for the bears. And the rabid wolves trying to kill you. Oh, and the zombies. You know, really fast running they are. It's alright, that one. It's not bad. It's yellow, isn't it, at least? I don't know if there's anyone watching this looking at the stats when I do it. It's just me. 77, woohoo! I'll buy that for $1, please. Yeah, in the English remake, it's I'll buy that for £1, please. I'll buy that for $1. That is one of the best ships I've seen for quite a while, actually. That is gonna be gold, yes. That is, because that's doing nearly a max shield. Gold. This isn't, but you know, pretty good. 44.1 is 41. 441. That's gold. Look at that. Actually, it's almost actually the other one was better. Earlier, for a long time, it was like one system ago. It was a better stat. Hold on, I got to reload. Yeah. Oh, you'll be home. You'll be at home then. It looks like a day cloak dildo. Oh God. I don't want to know how you imagining that one. I really don't. Get out of it. Windy. It looks quite sunny, but it's windy. She definitely didn't put the heating on. Please don't put the heating back on. Oh, she has. Okay, turn it down. I can't turn it down. I'm miles away from it. That's alright. No, I will, because it's going to get boiling later. done you. Done you. Where were your mates? Well, I'm going to go down to the planet now. I'm really, really like looking forward to playing Metal Gear Solid again. I was getting the pictures for the thumbnails. I was like, look at, I remember all this. Like Back to the Future. This is so familiar. There's something very familiar about all this. Why'd you have a day glow one anyway? Because you can't see it, can you? Unless it's in the dark. Maybe you want to pick it. Yeah. Oh, here you go. I can sell you all my crap. Haha. You fool. You turned up at exactly the wrong moment, didn't you? Have you got any... No. I wish they changed that a bit to something different. A bit more, just better. Just better. Your prices were shit, mate. Imagine. All the electric's gone out in the apocalypse and you ain't got any glow sticks. But Dirty Barry's sex shop is only round the corner. That's a sex shop in Opals Norses. Dirty Barry's. In that one episode. They buy these kids. Dell thinks he's buying kids' dolls and they're not, they're inflatable ones. I was thinking Luminous. I've just done that one. I was like, there it is. Shut up. Shut up with your stupid saying things all the time. If I wanted to be nagged by a woman, I'd go and change my DNA. No, I've done that one. Oh, love the colours. Look at the colours. Look. You never used to get that in the old days. You got colours on stuff, but you never got it coming like off the actual light like that. I want to try and revert some of my the game. You can do it, but I don't think I don't know where the programs are. Come on. I've not seen you before. I've not seen you before. I definitely haven't seen you before. I can't see because the list's gone off. I thought it was the last one as well. I was like, yeah, the last one. It's not. No, we're bloody near it. Yeah, come on. Go. It's funny how you can stop death by speaking to someone, which is the literal opposite of real life. Don't speak to anyone. Death for at-risk people. And kids are little killers. That's what they are. Yeah, take them all home so they can spread their disease over everyone else. Keep them in schools. What? Oh, I was like, shield strength 95? You can't, it's not possible. It isn't possible. Why just test the kids? Just test the kids. What have the kids got that we haven't? Well, I probably got it. I'm okay. Whoa, that derelict freighter came in at a bit of a funny place. No, it's gone again. If anything comes too close to the space station and you go to it, it's like the game's like, oh shit, no, get rid of that. He's not planning on that being there. Put all the kids in like a room and we can look through the windows and say, stop spreading this disease. Funny that, because it's spread in China, but they got policies on children, haven't they? Unofficially. You can't have too many. Oh god. Lucky I've got a jetpack that recharges almost instantly. Watch. Look how quick it recharges. Probably not even optimal. You can't see it. There's my face. Trust me, it does recharge really fast. Fingers hurting again. Come on, 181. We can all do a little dance. Bollocks. Isn't it even close, was it? Was it even 10 off? This game. This bloody game. This chirpy optimism. What was that in that video? If you go back to typing hype. What was it? Hype. I wish I knew this quote. I love that. It's weird how I used to do videos at the start. It's not my first video. It was the last video before Next came out. It was called Beware. It's just called Hype. Beware of hype. That's how I started it. It could strike without warning or something from nowhere, and then I cut to the little crabs, much like these little shits. But I ended it with hope can give you a good thing, because I'd had to go at Jeff Keighley and I didn't want to have a go at Jeff Keighley. I had to backtrack on that one. 170 is not good enough. 175, good enough. It's still not good enough though. It's still not gold plated. Brilliant. That was before the camera, when you had your hair down to your butt. I remember I used to see some of the home videos. I could do that actually one day. Yeah, I can get my video recorded at work. I need to clean it, I think, maybe. I don't know, my mum's got DVDs. I'll nick them off her one day. Well, 1 year when I see her. Oh, you bugger. I'll load on that one. It's alright. I did check, didn't I? Ooh. Have I done you? I have done you. Stop saying done you. It sounds a bit rude. Yeah. I used to have really curly hair. Obviously not recently. Oh, this brilliant one. I tell you. There's this one clip. It could be like, it would go viral and I would be absolutely slaughtered for it. Of my little brother, who's now like about 20 foot tall, and a fireman and a pilot and all this shit. So don't touch him. When he was little, he used to, it just caught my mum obviously on the fight because we were fighting, and I was just like standing on him almost, like kicking him, and I just went poof in his head, and he was crying, and then I walked up to the camera sucking thumb like innocent, going, and then but at the same time that was happening, my other brother was spinning this thing around. It was like a crane thing off a bit of Lego, and it was a bit of string with a piece of plastic on the end. Basically, he was spinning it around like that. And it cut back to it. My mum turned the camera, and all you heard was "ah!" and he smacked himself in the head with it. It's like all this awful stuff happened in one moment, and then he's caught himself in the head with a bit of plastic the next. There's some good stuff on those home videos. I don't know if I could really put them on here. My face is there, but no one's going to know. I think the second anyone finds out I'm doing this, which they haven't, I'll get revenge because I got the tapes. They're behind me. Where are they? Who's nicked the tapes? There's one here. They're all around the back. Keep away from all the moisture. Now, I did put them on DVD like about... that was 10 years ago now. Yeah, I hope the DVD's alright. Take the laptop and the thing and copy them off, can I? Because they were all like long played videos as well. I would have never done that. I would never have done that. I'd just have short play and put them on, get better quality. 1989 to about 2009 the videos go from. Let's see, what's that one? Yeah, 2006 to 09, that last one. Wonder what happened in 09 that, where my mum stopped using video cameras. I'll say it because no one's watching. Could it have been the leaving the house thing? Seriously, no, that was the only time I'd ever done anything awful, but it puts me in a bad light that I was kicking my brother. I wasn't like injuring him or anything. I was just being horrible to him and then acting like I wasn't. But that was, I don't think there was any other time. And there was one time when he was like about, what is this? I can't remember what he was saying. He was 17, right? I think he was 17. Hold on, I was 20. Hold on, 6. Hold on, so I was 5, 7. Yeah, 17 must have been. I see him smoking down the square, right? As they used to take their cars and just sit there, and he was smoking. He was 17, and he was pretending he wasn't. So I went home and I told my mum that I saw him smoking, and then she asked him when he come in. And I came downstairs and I had my dinner on the tray and I was bringing it upstairs, and he thought he was having a go at me. He followed me all the way up the stairs and he was going, "I am 17 years old," like that. I am 7, but he couldn't do anything because I had a plate in my hand. It's like, you can't hit me or anything. You wouldn't have hit me. I am 17 years old. And I just walked in and had my tea. That's so funny though. That one. For the most part, I was just doing this. In fact, I've got a video, and I've got it here. I could probably show it actually. I got a video of when was it? It was 2005, I think. I think it was just after. must have been, because I think it was we went on holiday after Liverpool won the Champions League, so it was 2005. And I was sitting there. We were on holiday in a like a caravan, and I was playing PlayStation all day. But I put the camera like that, filming me as I was playing. So I started early. I just didn't carry on. And you couldn't see what I was doing, so I had to keep turning the camera around every time I scored a goal or something. Oh, yeah, we did. It was 3 of us, so we had to play all the time. In fact, he was the day before I went to like secondary high school. Someone pushed him in a hedge, pushed him in a bale of hay or something, and I said, "Oh, don't worry, I'm going to get him tomorrow because I'm going to be on the bus with him going to school." And then the same person said, "Oh, do you want to sit here?" And he ended up being one of his best friends in the end. After he shot him in the face. That's not a joke. Yeah, he shot him in the face once. I'm not going to say names here, but they know where they are if they ever see this. Shot him in the face with an air rifle. Only like, not like a caliber bullet or anything. And he had to come to the door to apologise, and he was like, "I'm sorry." What a way to make friends, to shoot someone in the head with a little pellet. I was upstairs. In fact, there's a bit of video. My nan had the video camera, and I don't know if she had it on purpose or she just left it on. It was sitting in the corner room, and she was speaking to my sister, saying, and she went, "Oh, where's James?" And my nan goes, "Oh, he's upstairs on the computer." This was like 1990 or 91, something like that. He goes, and then she went, "Oh, that stuff sends you crazy, gives you epileptic fits." God, she wouldn't want to be here now if you've seen all this. I'm gonna have to go down again, aren't I? Hold on, did I get this ship from? Oh, I must have done. Oh, I need to reload, don't I? What? That sound really annoys me, because you think the ship's... Oh no. You think the ship's over there and it's bloody landed already. I got to do it. I got to reload. Hey, Mick's here. Are you well, Michael? Everyone's got what you got to ask. I call him Michael then. That's me talking about my brothers. Michael's not the one I was talking about. Let's not get too far into family tree here. Don't know if I've got passwords and stuff. What's your brother's name? Oh, bugger. Trying to type in to get into my I ain't got Facebook, so you can't. Haha. I was going to say, what's your brother's maiden name? That'd trick him. Trying to work it out. It's the same. Oh, yeah. Check, is it one of the things lockjaw? I'm good, James. I was thinking my brother, but I was also thinking of Only Fools and Horses. How you doing there, young Michael? Del Boy's talking to Mickey Pierce. What's your Del? How many have I got now? That doesn't seem to go up because I don't destroy good ships. Mr. Dildo's back. Oh look, there's an S-class fighter here. Hasn't got good stats though. What was that? I'm alright. Oh, hello. Oh, don't, right. What's the stat going to be? Oh, it's an 80. Look at that, an 80. Exactly an 80, just off the thing. That's not a bad ship, actually. PL got better. Oh yeah. Nanites. Ooh. Give me those nanites. I don't know about my father-in-law, though. He had a cough, but he could hear him blowing his nose, so I don't think it's anything. And he's had it for a weird amount of time, apparently, so I can't see he's got anything. Bit late now if he has, isn't it? See, the colours the same with that ship and that ship. I don't know if that's a thing. It feels like it is. Anyway, everyone get ready for the Last of Us. What I'll do is, on Friday, I'll do my egg, I think. And then that's what I'll finish. I'll come back to this. I think I'll do this on, what day did I say I was going to do this on every week while I'm doing the other stuff. Thursday or something. Not Friday, because Friday's like, you've got all the bloody weekend mission stuff coming on. People are like, are you playing the week? No, I'm not. Oh no, I'm never here actually for the weekend mission, am I? I might do Friday then. Hold on. Just got to remember not to got to remember to reload. My hand. It's the other hand now, certain. What? Oh, fair enough. Have I got my efficiency things? Oh no. I've sold it all though. I've sold it all, mate. I'm sorry. You should have come earlier, shouldn't you? Later. That's exactly what you had on you earlier. Nutter. He likes to sell buy the dirt. I mean, there's tons of it. You can mine it yourself. Yeah, that obviously I'll do it all week. I go Monday to Thursdays doing the other whatever game I'm up to, and then I'll do a Zane on a Friday or something. Unless that's sarcastic and you don't want me to do it on a Friday. Could do it on a Monday. I won't do it this Monday. Let me land. Game. If you get too close, it's over. You have to go away and come back. I don't think that's like a... It's not like a... Stuff hasn't loaded thing, it's just whether the cone doesn't work. And these ships interfere. Noticed it quite a few times. That's a different one. I've not had a yellow one of that. Oh, it's not yellow. Oh, that's one. Go, 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 go. There's that one as well. There's two of them. That doesn't make any sense. I haven't seen one of them at all. Right. Yeah. Where are you? I thought you said fucking hell then. I thought you was like fucking hell. Are you again? Has anyone seen The Last of Us Part 2 Special Edition? Got 3 toilet rolls in it. Hasn't, but it'd be bloody funny if they did. Because that'll be the end of April, see? Rescue Liz. Kill Phil. Rescue Mum. Go to the Winchester. Wait for it to all blow over. Perfect. Talking about a man who's we're talking about a man whose idea of an impenetrable fortress and a romantic night spot are the same thing. I don't know how many times I've seen Shaun of the Dead. That's why Americans are buying guns, and it's got to be. They think, oh shit, this is what's going on. This is how it starts. No, it doesn't. What was with a bit of a fever and a bit of a cough? Have you been bitten? Any excuse to get this. Did you see that streamer who shot his monitor accidentally? Got banned from Twitch. One day it'll say 131 and I'll jump out the seat. Especially if it's a good one. A big winged one. A little medium with just sticky out red wing. Ah, that one I got. It's not good enough still. What a load of old balls. Look, why are you coming up here now when I've just bought you? Doesn't make any bloody sense. It's absolute conspiracy of maths. That's what it is. And the other one will come now. Just to, well, I'm quite happy if the other one comes now actually. Talon of flight. That works actually. You know, birds have talons, don't they? Some of them. Do they actually? Do they all? Or just is it just eagles? Do you know swine flu? I think it was swine flu. No, this one. Which one was it? One of them started from bats. Quite like bats. Not now. Unless it was swine flu, I don't care. Swine flu sounds like it would be pigs, doesn't it? Oh, at least we don't, you know. No one will get sick as much, probably, given the stats. So hopefully no one gets shot. If someone's walking around drunk at night moaning, there's one there. Why do zombies move so slowly? Never made any sense to me. That's why I play Days Gone. Speedy little bastards. And Dying Light. They improved Dying Light. I never liked the save system. Second one, well, I bet the second one will be out next year at this rate. There's going to be some games delayed, aren't they now? Ironically, it'll be The Last of Us. That was already delayed, though, wasn't it? 29th of April. I can't see that they'd be. How big's this? What's that? Oh. Do you know it had a medium system or low system where an exotic came in twice, quite soon after each other? I don't know if it's like a good wave system to be in. Usually it's not the way to be. Got to be in a good system, and it's got to be first wave. But this one seemed to come in more than once in the half hour. So I go back down again, I think. Howdy, stranger. Bap. Nice to meet you, stranger. Bap. Oh, that's gonna get annoying again. I'd seen you in these parts before. What's your name, friend? Jeff. Nice to meet you, Jeff. I only say because if someone's watching it, listening, he likes the I'm new to this particular vicinity. That is, I'm new to this particular I always forget. So easy. I'm new to this particular position of authority and responsibility. Right, I got to destroy this now. That's why I like A classes. That's why you come to the good systems, because you get more nanites. Hold on, did you just say the gun part's on your mind? What, you'd buy a gun? Missed that bit. I was looking, thinking I've missed some chat. Can't imagine fusing with a gun. Fill a water pistol with a super soaker with pepper spray. People will go, and when you spray them, you can run off. They never expect that to come in. Get a Nerf gun with poison tipped darts. Platoon remade by Nerf. Ooh, the lights I made there were unbelievable. Right, I'm gonna this time bet that this trader's gonna come back again. Wish I'd slept a bit better. It's hurt my back. That's an aching thing, isn't it? Aching jaw. Oh God. Fatigue. Look, he really wants me to buy something off him. He loves it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go back later to see if he's the same guy. He had dirt last time. Oh, it's not him. Sell. No, he's selling. He's buying vortex cubes for 13% more. It's not bad, is it? Don't know what they cost other places though. All the rest is a rip-off. I've been screwed. You know what a teddy picker is, don't you? You know the claw. I just remember saying that to Semtex that time. I said I've just been to Blackpool about a nice pint of cider and a meal. Got screwed by a teddy picker. He didn't read that out because he didn't know what it meant. It's funny. Oh shit, someone's lurking, I see it. Run, fly away. I see lurk, I didn't see it was. I'm sorry, because I can't land. There you go. Hey, it's Paleo Man. I don't think that command works. Is that supposed to be a working command? I've not done any of that at all. I think it's stuff for links, maybe. Hashtag, you know, exclamation mark. KJ. one on. Oh, I think that's it. I just can't see it. You do it all the time. Oh, okay, sorry. That won't make any difference, really. It's not going to break anything. Look, they say that if you stand here every 10 days, the sun comes through that exact spot. Yeah. I go into photo mode now and just do it every 10 days. I think that's the ship, you know. Some good old gull-winged haulers here. Quite like him. Where is he? Come on. I'm gonna wait until a ship goes perfectly through that gap. Where is it? It's here. I know you're here, Lister. You're always here on Thursday. There it is. He wasn't there though, that's the thing. He's always there on Thursday. He wasn't even there. The scutters were there. Oh, we've done that one. What a swizz. It's not very sexy, is it? No. I expected more from the furry honeypot adventure. This is for kids, you know, Eddie. What? I think those Hussein brothers saw you coming again. What? Ah, I spent an hour choosing them. What a swizz. Big. Then he goes, what about this one? Big jugs. Oh, big jugs. A history of pottery in the 19th century. I can't believe that Ab-Fab was big in America, but Bottom wasn't. Considering the violence angle. What are you? And that one. Check it out. So I'll go up there for you. I like the way they do stuff in this sometimes. Obviously there was a cliff and they cut the hole out. But you can see the ship go past then. Oh, excellent. Just standing there looking. I can't do that. But you guarantee the last one will come, won't it? Oh. I'm right. I'm invincible. Like Alan Cumming in GoldenEye, I'm invincible. Ooh. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, oh look, you can see the rain falling through nothing, through the top of there. That's pretty weird, isn't it? Little. That's probably the corner gouged, you know. Amazing. Amazing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What? What do you mean incoming storm?
Toxic protection.
What, that isn't the storm? Shit, a brick.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling.
I hit a button, that's a com.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharging. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharging. Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Bloody hell. It's all your fault. Making me go and look at a hole. No, I got loads of stuff. Look, bloody 70, 20, 60. They're the ones I need the most. I don't even use them. This game's too easy, isn't it?
Toxic protection.
I want to literally build my spaceship to get off a planet. And it maybe not be possible. So I just have to walk around a bit. Maybe I'll find something one day. Like here, like in real life.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Shut up. I don't know how it doesn't get in here. The wind just stops there. One more. Have I counted right? 2, 4, 6, yeah. It's a rule, isn't it? Actually, some have 6. What? What's up with him? He's having a trip out there. It's like... Look at him. He's mad. The mad Korvax. Go on, keep doing it. He's calmed down a bit now. The lithium's cut in. It's funny, lithium, because that's a metal, and he's a metal being. Haha. Especially when you've played 4,000 hours of the stuff. I wonder how much I've played, because it's impossible.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Night toxicity? I've never heard that one before. I wonder how much I've played. It's impossible to tell because I've deleted so many saves. My originals aren't even here. This better be worth it. Waiting for this piece of shit to drop. Oh, 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 oh. Are you different?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Where you land anyway? Go on. Oh, I've seen that before. You don't know though. You never know until I've seen it. You never know until it's dropping. What about you? Are you a fight?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Shut up. Shut up, you sexist gameplay mechanic. Where's my Tom Daly? Where's my Tom Daly voiceover? At least Stephen Fry. Be a good voiceover. Everyone says Stephen Fry though, because he reads everything all the time. It's boring to say Stephen McFry. Who's Stephen McFry? Yeah, I have Christopher Lloyd. Yeah. McFry. Go, 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 go! It's the start of the Cola Grand Prix.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'm Curry Walker. That's an A. Which means I can scrap it like quite nicely. I used to know someone in the Metal Gear Solid community called Lucent. Brings me a bit of luck. Probably. Everyone thinks Shrunken Vulcan. And that's not rude, it sounds it, but it isn't. Basically in Metal Gear Solid 3 there's the main villain's called Vulcan. He's like this huge man, and then he comes back, well he sort of comes back later in 5, but he looks smaller. So everyone's going, it's not Vulcan, he's too small. I goes, oh maybe he's a shrunken Vulcan. And made them piss themselves laughing. Happy Pattern, but the English don't celebrate it. I had a cider the other day, but you know, I had some fruity little wine yesterday because I don't have whiskey. So I said shoot then because I said fruity little wine. Don't think I've ever known or been to any sort of Paddy Day thing. Right, this is it. This is the one. One day it will be the one. It's not today though. Anyway, I got quite a good one earlier. Right, reload, delete. Go to the next one. So all we got to do is just keep going to different places. It's a simple mechanic. Like plucking out each individual bit of hair on your lip. Simple. I never did that ever. I just hit my arm then, just moving. Yeah, I know. Well, I think I think people do. Yeah. Well, I don't. Not saying I associate. I don't do any of the you know, St. George or whatever it is. I don't even know what it's called. St. George. Is that right? That doesn't right. St. George. That doesn't sound right. No, you can't celebrate the English ones anyway because it's seen as racist to have a St. George cross anywhere these days. Anyway, the European Championships, which we were hosting for the semi-finals and the final, have been cancelled until next year. They've moved it to next summer, which is good because if our season comes back on, we can play all our games again. Hopefully, we've got nothing to get in the way then. No pre-season. It's huge. It's weird that's because everyone went there, didn't they? Everyone from Ireland had to go. Whenever I think of Ireland in the Potato Farm, I think of Alan Partridge. And he goes, he's there speaking to these two Irish blokes. He wants to make a programme with them, but he just goes for the most lowest like common denominator. Talk about Irish, like, and he suddenly goes, so he goes, How many people died in the famine like that? Just ask him outright. He goes, oh, 1 million and another million had to leave the country, and he goes, oh, well, if it's just a potato, he goes, if it's just the potatoes affected, I don't see the problem. He goes, if you can afford to eat a modest restaurant. Oh, it's crazy. And he goes, oh, I'd love to go to Ireland like that. And he goes, and the bloke goes, it's amazing me how many people say that. Only costs 47 quid on a ferry. And he goes, yeah, I think that's what puts me off. The 47 quid on the ferry. I've got way too many shield modules now. You don't need S-class shield modules anyway. I don't know if have I got more? No, I have now because I could just put them in. They're all the same. I just kept getting them, but then I'll probably get rid of them eventually. This is because I might have a few ships. I think I'll just stick the shields on there. I mean, Permadeath, it's not. I'm selling. What are you buying? What are you? So I play Resident Evil now. I'll wait until there's like a big. I don't know if you can get them all yet. All the remakes come out. Don't get rid of uranium, you idiot. Well, saying that, I don't really land on the ground, do I? And I've got a charger, I don't know why I need it. Right, I've nearly got 200,000 nanites that I won't ever use. Never really celebrate anything here, really. That I can think of. Halloween. Well, we put all the stuff up for Halloween and Christmas, and that's it. Birthday cards go up for like a day or something. Hold on. I never wrote down the bloody name of it, doesn't matter. That was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I've missed out the last one a few times because I think I'll see it now, I'll go. Actually, I will reload because I need to do the address. I can't be bothered to do it from inside, floating about outside. My viewer thing on the restream's stuck on 10. I'm thinking, nah, it isn't. I can see it's 6. Amazing now, everyone's indoors but no one's watching me. The Last of Us will bring them all in. Actually saying that, it's been very low. Oh my god. I got 6-2 today and 25 views. That's my dismissive nature of what was it called? That's my dismissive nature of the Fisher Price flu. But Fisher Price flu is still deadly to some people. Like a Fisher Price toy car if you step on it. Just 2 cities, is that it? New York, LA, is it? I bet you. Or just guessing. Either side of the country, the biggest ones. Oh well. Right. Even doors slamming. Right, so I've got to delete that again, haven't I? I might as well have done this already. That's what confused me. I haven't done the address, and then was I right? Bloody hell! I didn't know that. I was just using logic that they're both either sides of the country. It's sort of like the entry point, isn't it? London here, isn't it? I think that's probably is London. I think they said today that London is more advanced, which is good because we're going there in 2 weeks. We won't be, I don't think. I think that would be a put a stop to. Hey, let's go to Milton Keynes, a major transfer hub, then down to London, which is obviously London, and then stay in a hotel, and then go and sit with a load of. It's not going to happen, is it? It can't happen. They've banned that. What? This is what I put. If you can see the address at the bottom of the screen. San Francisco. Yeah, pretty much just nearby, isn't it? This is, if you look at the bottom of the screen, this is what I've put on Zane's World. Birdie, yes. Sunrise, yes. Circly thing, no. Then I've put 3, no, not one of them are Wales. I went mad halfway through there. Nutter. Right. Whale. The whale. The whale. The sunrise. The sunrise. Some people say sunset these days, but it's not, is it? Don't be so pessimistic. Right, has it come out right this time? Yep. 3 times yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Copy it. It's funny how when you copy it from Zane's thing, it copies the exact colour. Come on, Zane, have it just a clean text. That means I have to go in here, then I have to go into take area off and put it on the right font, and I have to put it off 20 to 18. Then I've got to do bold. Then I've got to put it in black lettering. Then I've got to go to the blue and change it to white or grey or whatever it's on. Sloppy. You could list all the things Zane hasn't done in one hand. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do that. I don't know how they're going to solve. I don't see. I think the size will help because you can lock down certain. Here, 200 miles away is. 200 miles away is London. London? What the hell is London? In a state in America, it's like the mid. Go 200 miles away. There's nothing. It's a little bit easier, I think. Hopefully. Over here, it's just over there. You could probably say it's down the road. I wouldn't be exaggerating. I've not heard of anyone though. I really want to delete those just to be a knob. I don't know why I'm keeping them. It's getting on my nerves actually. Oh, I've done it. We finished, you idiot. I'll tell you what, it's got cold again now, isn't it? And the heating's off. The wrong way, didn't I? Hold on. Yes, it's on 6. Weird number that, 6 for your hottest temperature, 6. Why can't it go up to 10 or 11? Right, I might as well sell this because they're there.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
3.5 hours away to the north. 6 exactly. Yeah. It's amazing that when you think about that. On train, what's that? Is that 3 hours what? On what? Driving or? It would take us 3 hours on a train to get to London. That's like almost a whole country away. It's pretty much actually. If you lived in Newcastle, it would be a bit longer. Right, so I've got my nanites. I've sold everything. I haven't got any crap left over. I've put the address. Let's go. Let's move it. Let's turn that off. Why can't I just remember that it was on live form, please, and on free explore. Don't see there's a problem there. Really, is there? Right, so that's got the thing around it. I can see it. Next up, the one next door. Actually, I can write this in now. If we can see what I'm writing. There you go. I can see if that was medium or not. Ah, it is. I was right. Developing is medium. Medium supply. I think that might be medium. I don't know. I might have to check if medium supply means medium. I go on faith. Call it pure logic. Facts. Medium. No. I wish it had the address. Just, why can't I just have the address? It doesn't, you know, why do you need to look on the thing for it? Why can't you just say it there? At the bottom, just have the code and the glyphs. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just wrote the wrong name in. I thought it was on there, so that's what I put in. Yeah. The nearest train station is 2 hours away. Oh my god. Saying that, our train's about half hour away. So. Well, no, it depends where you're going on the train. If you want to go to Liverpool, it isn't. About 15 minutes if you want to go to one station, and then the major station where you want to go anywhere would be half an hour away. Sit and wait then, I think. What's a nice looking multi-tool? Got a little purple crystal on the bottom. I don't know if you need a good system, do you, for multi-tools? I can't remember. I'm sure lava would never go to a developing or a medium. Oh my god. You kill Kenny. Saying that, when I was on Netflix the other day, South Park was on Netflix. I thought it used to be on Amazon, so I wonder if it's like swapped over sort of thing. Oh, what was that? Popular searches. Do you know what the first one is? It's called Pandemic, How to Prevent an Outbreak. Should have watched that already then, shouldn't you? Oh, for God's sake. I'm trying to see what this film is. Oh, it's just It. It's not It 2, I've seen It. And there's something else called Quarantine. Top searches, popular searches, Pandemic, How to Prevent an Outbreak, Peppa Pig, kids, you know, Baby Boss, Back in Business, Quarantine. Ah, I thought that looked good for about 2 milliseconds. Anyway, what was I looking up? Oh, South Park. South Park. Season 1? Oh, it was this one. They just start season 1 and it goes up to 19. Like, I got 2 behind me actually. I've randomly got series 2 of South Park. But none of the others. I think I went to buy all of them and that was the only one there, and I thought I'll just get the others later, and that was 20 years ago. Or whenever DVDs came out. It was 20 years ago actually. Whenever I got my PlayStation then. Yeah. 20 years, oh bloody hell. I remember that day. I remember the day getting my PlayStation 2. With my little pre-order form and going into what was it called? Not MVC. Yeah, MVC. The Music Video Club. Oh. Lava's been looking in medium systems lately. Oh, okay. So it does work then. I think he just looks for the A-class thing in the... Doesn't he? I asked him if S-classes worked, and he goes, nah, yes, that's the... You don't get many out of that. Ah. Oh. Hold on. Look at these two twins with different arms on each side. This one's 130.5. It's an 80. I can tell you now it's an 80. Actually, it isn't literally an 80. That is what it is. That's your minimum. Your minimum is an 80. Yeah, it's going to be... You see the very thin line between 80 and 81 is 0.5. Yay! It's rubbish though in every other aspect. Really was. Oh god. It's happening. Oh, I just swallowed something a bit too. But that's what they all think. They all think, oh, I just swallowed something a bit wrong there. What are the odds of me getting 2 colds in a row and then 2 colds in a row and then getting a bloody pandemic virus? couple of months later. But oh, Pete would go fucking ape shit. I think. He'd probably be like thinking I was dead already. Mind you, I could have the same coffees give me. Everything. So I've got B class. This is my thing. B class to A class to S class. Everything there is blue apart from the 180. Very disappointing. Actually, what was the other one? There was another one that was just 80. Oh, is it this one? No, it was 85. One was 80 the other day, and I think it was like that too. Oh no, the other one had an okay shield. No, that's not it. That had a really good shield actually. That was a good ship. Just had a bad. The Hyperdrive wasn't as good as it could have been. I've got 15 now. 15. It's bad, isn't it, that you get 180 and think, oh, wish I had one more. Wish I had a point more. I've got one in the other save, but it's not my save. Not my find, so it's a bit pointless. Right, what are you? Come on. Let's go for all 7. First one's first. You never know. 1 triple thick condom. You never know. Dwayne Dibley. That's coming back in April. Red Dwarf for its 2-hour 90-minute special. It's gonna be amazing. Can't wait for that. Been quite a long time. And 90 minutes though, that's like 3 episodes really. Doug Naylor's just gone. Oh, cheers. 43. I don't know what 43 is. 43.6. What's that? It's in the 70s anyway. I think. I just haven't worked it out what the base is. 76. Woohoo! It's 3. It's 2 in a row that get logged into the mysterious database that no one will ever see until I make the video. Just be me scrolling down the screen with the database saying, go on, look for it. You don't know what it looks like though. You could be searching for some piece of crap asymmetric. Come and get your asymmetric ships. Oh, that's going to be a good damage. Gold. Well, orange, but I say gold. 92 point... No, that's not. It's a purple, though. 76.3. That's a purple. And that is most definitely a good manoeuvrability. I think. No, it isn't. Oh, it is good, but it's not good. Sorry about just going for no apparent reason. It's my back. I think I've been. It's doing this a bit too much. I think I've burnt myself out, which is not a good thing to do, is it? You burn yourself out before you get truly burnt out. God, it's not been a very busy day here on the old YouTube. I'm looking at my thing that says 10 still. It's stuck. I do. I'll take that. So I'm going to forget I've already done that one. That's that one. Actually, I'll probably have to reload. He does. all I can hear is kids outside. They haven't got a clue. Just like they did in 2009. I'm still going to check that later to see what the stats are, because that is a bit confusing. 2009 pandemic killed like over hundreds of thousands, between 100, you know. But another stat says 18 or something thousand. So actually, I'll check that because I'm gonna have to wait a second, aren't I? Though if it was like a bad link. God, when list of pandemics is on the top of your Google search. What's that? Just a big bang downstairs again. We start with 429 BC. 75,000 to 100 died. Unknown possible typhus, typhoid fever. Could be anything basically. Oh, I love these ones. I do love the flat, smooth wing ones. Next up we have 75 to 165 to 180, possibly up to 190 BC. The Etonian plague. Ugh, the other one was plague of Athens in Greece. Unknown, possibly smallpox. And then there's one in Europe, that's smallpox, but doesn't tell how many die. Then the next one, Europe, Egypt, West Asia, 25 to 50 million people, 40% of the population. Plague. They never knew, did they? They never knew not to eat where they shat. Idiots. Stands to reason, surely. But the thing that... Oh, God. What was the other one? There you go. Let me just check this out again. I want to check this link because it gets in your head. Here you go. Estimated. It's got a link. It's got a citation link in it. So when was this published? June 25th, 2000. This in bloody Spanish. No, it isn't. No, it's saying you can read it in Spanish. Oh, here we go. It says that 151,000 to 575,000 died. A disproportionate number of deaths occurred in Southeast Asia and Africa, where the access to prevent treatment resources are limited. Well, that's a bit of a biased the Wikipedia bit then saying 18,000 because it didn't get here. Basically, it wasn't as bad here, they're saying. Interesting, isn't it? Right, stop talking about bloody viruses. Like, it's inevitable now because I'm going to be playing bloody The Last of Us. I hate it. I love the game. Nothing like that's ever going to happen. There's no zombies. There's no such thing. Ooh, 176. That's 3 in a row. This is, we might have hit the mother load here. This is the mother load of greatest systems in the whole of the game. Is this a medium? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? VK. Nora. Oh God, Nora. And it's not Nora. This is in the head now. Oh my God, the world's just gone to shit in your head. Where everything looks like something's gonna get you. That's a razor, that one. See? Right, that's not great damage, but it's alright, I think. Yeah. 92 is pretty good. Purple, it's going to be a purpley one. Yes. The Hyperdrive is going to be a purpley one, I think. It has to be, or don't we put it in? Purple. And then the maneuverability lets it down completely. Oh no, it isn't. Apparently that's purple. What? How? How is that purple? Oh, I can't do it on here. Go back. Click on that field. Read the rules. Purple is between 16.2 and 30. Oh, okay, it's 20. It's quite big actually. There's quite a large range. Oh god, do you know what? I have it paused. What are we on? Okay, 400. Yeah. The toilet paper thing's the most ridiculous bit about it. That'd be the thing at the end of the year. If Charlie Brooker did his end of year thing that he used to do, that'd be the first thing he'd have on there. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Jesus. This system has so far 3 over 160, 176.3, all or above. The next one is going to be a disappointment. I like these wings. I don't think I've ever seen those kind of wings. I know they're on haulers, those curvy bits before. It's a local thing. Look, see? There's one there. The other one had them as well. Just as I go to bloody eat something. Is that the same ship? Yeah. I'm gonna have something to eat for a second and then hopefully this will come as I just finish. Absolute troll of a game. You'll never see me. You better be a good ship. The hungry. Come on, hurry up! I've got toilet roll to loot. Nothing you see in any like Last of Us or anything. How did they get the toilet roll? There's one of them raided a depot like years ago and they've kept them in storage. That's what's good about Days Gone. It's happened practically like a couple of years before. It's not like 20 years later. People wiping their arse on dock leaves. That's probably what they do actually. Get a handful of the stuff. She likes that one. I saw 59, 39. I was like, huh? What's that mean? It's supposed to be 31. I was on the wrong one. Oh, this is going to be a letdown. Ah, oh, what an idiot. Just because I was about to eat and you thought you'd jump in. I'm nearly on a perfect system then. Stupid. There's a lot of things that end in UK and then S. There's no P, so why did I put a P in? And why did I put that K in? I think I maybe went to write prize and it didn't work. Done that one. Done that one. They've got no stuff left. Let's have one more just in case. VW. No, you failed. Run out of columns here. Copy Explorer and put them all across every field. It's a bit easier, isn't it? Right. I'm not even looking because anything could have landed then. Definitely that one. Right, I'm going to reload and then I'm going to eat, definitely. I've always gone for the buy one get one free offers, and it bog off. The buy one get one free bog rolls. Well, you only need free squares, don't you? One for up, two for down, three for polish. That's Rimmer having his name sewed into his ship issue condoms. Condoms, not condoms. Condoms. I'm one of those people who can't say it. Like Cornwall. I used to live in Cornwall. But I don't say Cornwall, I say Cornwall. 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 It doesn't even make sense. Little kids. Why don't you just get a bloody tea towel? That's what I said. Just get a tea towel. Bring it under the sink. Be fine. Imagine though. That's a certain way of getting a collar or something, isn't it? How can it take them so long though, in like years ago, to think, is it a good idea to be throwing all our shit and piss outside in the street and then walking in it when we go out? And all your animals and dogs and cats all jumping in it, and then you start stroking. Oh god. Wish I could go back in time actually, say, look, what are you doing, you fucking idiots? Some of these diseases are going to stay, they're going to mutate, and they're going to panic us 2,000 years time. I go back in time and say, don't you know Liverpool could have won the league by now because of you? You selfish bastards. And they go, what's Liverpool? I go, oh yeah, shit. It's the football team. What's football? Damn. I'd have to invent it all. But I'd invent it too early and I'd create a paradox and have to come back and redo it all. Idiot. Green, I can't roll on. Yeah, the tea towels. Exactly, on the tea towels. I'm genuine, this is genuine. I've seen... Hold on. I don't want to say it and then... I've seen my father-in-law, yeah, him, right? I've seen him mow the lawn, right? He's come back, he's got no like shirt on. He's picked up the tea towel, wiped his face, then his armpits, put it back on the side. So you got to think, how many times did that happen without anyone noticing? I mean, oh, it's a funny taste of this water. That's quite a common quote. Yeah, I'm not better. But it's not from the water. It's from you and your stinky tea towels. Saying that, I'd never have a dishwasher. Just use another tea towels. About 300 of them in the drawer. Just don't you keep doing that. Oh, I've seen that one. And I've seen flapping. When I see eagle wings, well, it's not an eagle wing, but it's nearly as good as. Get down a bit. Come on. This is a good system until I might have to go down actually. I'm the last save. Okay, let's go. If I get to 4, that's probably a good time. Sometimes you get them come in a bit. Hold on. Ah. No, go back. You can these days, it's easy. Definitely don't need to reload now. Oh, that's it. Put me as far away from it as you can. Get out. Get out of the bloody ship. Go, go, go. I've not done that one either. Swift claw. Hold on. The both A's. Bloody... I'll do the one that's first then. Could you wait for 1 and 2 come along at once? Hold on. Swift... That's swift claws. The other one's swift... Oh. No, I'm not going to get the other one now. You better be a good one. I mean, that one's at least symmetrical. Just because you've got a nice colour, you have to choose you first and never see that one again. Don't know if I'm quick. I walked past it and might have disrupted his pattern. No, I think that's just gone. Don't look, just go. You dare leave. You absolute control. You dare leave. As soon as I jumped off the bloody top of it, it disappeared. Right, you better be good. You better be worth that leaving this station. It isn't. I should have done the other one. It's right next to it as well. If you didn't go back in time, it'd be easier, wouldn't it? Because you wouldn't need to just know, wouldn't you? Instantly. Although you'd age, that's my theory. Never see that Mike McFly, do you? Because he's only away for like a couple of weeks. Doc Brown has to have all his organs replaced. He's been going for bloody 20 years. Look, and then it comes later on. Oh, no, actually, that's a different one. That's why I thought it was that one. Look, it looks the same, doesn't it? That one's got. Oh, it's got that engine on it. Bugger. Oh, I wrote it down. No, 3 in a row were good, and then bust straight after. When you start with an 80, you expect to go further up, don't you? Shall I leave now? Oh, I can reload. I know you get nanites from doing an A class, but it's better to not have to mess about with selling everything again. Stupid bloody headphones. Decide they're going to leap out my ears for no reason. Right, now I'm going to go down to the space, the thing. Because I've only got 2 left. I know what one looks like. Possibly. Where's that one? Oh, I haven't been there yet. I was going to say, where is it? I haven't been there. That trader will come back. They've tweaked it again, you know. If there's another one now, they've tweaked it again. They've done their development and then they've gone boop. Actually, while we're here, no, because I don't like. I'll do it when I leave. I don't like the idea of the anomaly being like in the system. It might do something to the game. I know ships don't go in there, or it's not like a freighter, but what's coming in hot? Hey, Michael Jackson always used to wear a mask, didn't he? He was. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Really? He might not have got a disease, but he's pretty much done for. I've got that one. I left the cake out in the rain. I'll never have that recipe again. I say that to my mother-in-law, she'll go mental. She hates that song. Nonsensical. if I get this virus, I'm definitely playing The Last of Us. I'm facing it. Or I'll probably be immune to it. I'll tempt it. I shouldn't tempt it really. I'll take it over other people getting it. Even making fun of it, you still go crazy. Even if you think, oh, it's not going to be this, but it's not going to be as bad as people think, you still go mad about it. Oh, what's that one? Oh, that looks like a good one. I don't know how he can't drive though to save his bloody life. Ah, oh, that's the second one I found. I've fallen asleep again. He missed some brilliant jokes. I don't think you did. I never fall asleep, like in the day. There's two times I can remember falling asleep. I was coming back from work once, I was on the bus, and I used to live in the country, and my cousin used to live like on the route, so when I woke up, I sort of woke up like that, and he was looking through the window at his bus stop. I was like, he was just there. And the only other time was when I had those kidney stones, and I came back, and I'd been awake like, what, all night and all day, and we were watching NCIS Los Angeles. And I was just sitting there like, suddenly I woke up, and everyone was looking at me like, like, ah, oh, bless him, bless him. You ain't got something trying to push its way out of a hole it shouldn't do, or it couldn't do. It's impossible. That was amazing. That is getting on to be a year ago on April. Waste of time that was. Everything's going quite well up until that point. Although saying that I did get this computer in the meantime, didn't I? So it wasn't about that bad. Oh, we don't have that here. We just have milk, artificial like stuff. Oh, there's one. I found one. Yes. Hold on. This is a different one. Excellentro, my dudes. It's not landing though. Why not landing? There's plenty of spaces. It doesn't make any bloody sense. Just spawn and land, please. There you go. Just they're trying to make it look better than it is. Oh look, they're circling. They're doing their holding patterns. There's no one here. Just land. You bloody bell end drivers. Better be a good one now. This last one. Was that the one? Was this the one? I can't remember what it looked like now. I think it had a different name, a longer name than that. I used to have 2 sugars in the tea, and then I stopped doing that. That's my extent. In fact, my mum asked me, "Do you take sugar?" And I goes, "I haven't taken sugar in my tea since 1982." I'm Shaun of the Dead. I was born in 1981, so that was, I gave up pretty early. How old's Simon Pegg then? He must have been. Oh, he can't be that much older than me. I don't know. I think he must be about 10 at least. Oh. I can't. Oh. Pay attention to where that door actually is. Don't just smash into the side of a space station. You should get penalised for doing that. Bloody fine. I just wish the ones like that would tilt as you flew and you could see over the top of them. I like that, actually, different things that moved on ships when you landed, flying or pulsing or... Oh, how far away is she? We observe the KJ PC Gaming walking down, but hopefully not far down the street. He's knocking on the door. Her sister isn't there. She's gone to a massive supermarket. What a selfish person. She hasn't informed me of it yet. She's coming down the street with a massive pack of toilet rolls. It's not her. It's someone else. Oh, 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 oh. I just heard an exotic land. Where are you, exotic? It's a squid! It's a bloody white squid. Right. Taking a picture. Wow, it's sort of white, isn't it? It's more like a creamy kind of colour. You can see the colour there. Squiddy squid. I didn't realise squids had different noises than the other ones. It's where their things going zzz. Good old squiddies. Who doesn't like a squid? You'd be mad if you don't like a squid. They do fly the wrong way. Who said that? They fly the wrong way. They do. Their tentacles should be behind it. That's how squids go. Or the head should be the other way. Which is backwards. How it is. What is it anyway? 15? 61 point. No, that's rubbish. I'm never going to see it again anyway because I can't do anything about it. Right, this should be... My right left eye feels like it's got air behind it. It made a pop noise. And his eyeball fell out his head live on oh. You'd puke up, wouldn't you? I think this is in the 170s. It's one. Oh, I don't know if it is actually. Oh, it is. Oh, that's a good ship actually. Even if it's ugly, it's still a good ship. OP. When they always made that weird noise, the squids when they leave. Mind you, I didn't used to have my headphones on for a lot of time when I had the squid. Oh, I missed the 7 out of the OP bit. Yeah, squash. Yeah, squash. Yeah, squash. .94.2, nearly perfect. 78, pretty damn good. Oh god, stupid headphones. That's my ears really, so I shouldn't be blaming Sennheiser for that. But my ears are too weird. 34.9. Not a bad ship, that. Not a bad ship. Right. Are you different? Right. One left. And I can't remember what it looks like. I don't know if that was that one I just did. I think it might have been. Oh my god. Today is just like a strange one. am I retired or trying to distract myself from the inevitable? I think I'm just tired. I don't feel hot or I feel cold actually saying that. Next to a bloody radiator, it's freezing. That's what it says. Due to COVID-19, we conduct fewer human reviews to protect the health of our extended workforce. Unfortunately, as a result, we may remove content that does not violate our customer guidelines. Basically, we can't do anything if our algorithms screw up. Sorry. Wonder if Karen got any milk. It'd be horrible full fat milk. That's probably good milk actually. Actually, the best thing to do is swap the seed. That doesn't matter. Oh, no. Did I even check in here? Oh yeah, it's that one, that blue yellow one, the little crystal. Hold on, what just landed? It's not landed again, has it? No. The one I've just done. I can't see it's gonna suddenly appear. This isn't local. Oh, local milk. We don't have that. Local milk. Do you have what kind of one do you have? Is it like lots of fat in it? Is it like creamy? Must be. You're allowed to have lots of fat anyway. Is there a rule against milk? We just have semi-skimmed UHT milk in cartons. We've got about at any one time, and it's nothing to do with any virus either. Any one time, we must have about, I don't know, 100 gallons of the stuff. I'm not joking. Whatever litres is 100 litres of the stuff in a little cupboard. I don't know any difference anymore. Ours are just in cartons. They ultra heat them and keep them fresh. Well, just stop going off. We just put them in the tea. We don't really use it that much. Have it in the cereal. I don't think once in there when I've had fresh milk from nearby. Don't think you don't want anything from there nearby. I don't think any of ours is actually like fresh. Really? The sell-by dates are like years later. Well, once you've opened them, I suppose you got to use them, haven't you? And we will within a day or within half a day. Got about 3 cartons on the go. Hold on, what's that? No. He's done that one. What about that one then? Is that the same one? Why would you spawn the same ship twice? There should be a rule against that. You never see 2 squids land, do you? Sell-by dates are a lie. Oh god, not on milk it isn't. Not on fresh milk. God, that would last for ages.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, sell-by dates are different. Best before dates. Best before is always off. It's not best before anything, not milk. I don't think we it's a few tins we've once thrown away because they were years out of date. If this was The Walking Dead, you'd probably like them.
Ground protection falling.
What is that kind of ship's that? That actually looked like it went across the ground then, that ship. Oh, that's the one I've just done, isn't it? No, it isn't. That's the last one. It's the last one. See, some days you just let them go. Something of fire. Think anything of fire. I used to live in the country, but we never had fresh milk from anywhere. This is genuinely what she used to do. Buy like massive 3-litre bottles of milk, semi-skimmed, you know, is it green, like a green top sort of thing, or skimmed? Semi-skimmed is, yeah, semi-skimmed. We have skimmed now, yeah. And then she put all the bottles in the freezer for later. So if you wanted the milk, you had to defrost it the night before. And you don't often get bits of ice in your cereal. Or it wasn't mixed properly, you got watery milk. Cold though. Definitely cold. I've already wrote down the name while I got here. Very productive. Come on, faster. Let's recheck that. Right, this is gonna be the one. This has been a good system so far. 3 out of 7. 3 out of 6 even. Like 4 out of 6. What am I on about? Do this one for sword. This is for the UAS. Go on, say 146. I'm sorry, you're too late. 68. Oh, what disappointment you are. Zane's World, Zane's World. Birdie. Wee. Boat. boat. It's either a boat or it's a city. I've never made my mind up. Base, rockets. And now we've got yes, 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 and yes. Oh, why did I turn it off for? Reflex action to turn it off. Right. Address. Pasted. Right, yes. Next. Won't go in there. Tell you what we used to do. We used to grow our own like potatoes and runner beans and stuff. That's what we used to do. And we used to have an apple tree, and my mum would cut up all the apples and freeze them. So you used to freeze quite a lot of stuff. Apparently. Apparently. She didn't like food going off, so she froze it, apparently. What am I doing? I got so confused about what I was doing there. What am I looking for? It might be this class. I forgot that I've already finished. I bet you Zane's found one and he hasn't told anyone. You're damn sure. I know Sword will be at work, but you're damn sure you'll find out about it if Sword finds one. Zane just doesn't know he's in a battle. Like game mode and that squid. Which I never found. Saying that, it probably is still there though, isn't it? Ah, that squid. Poor squid. Up my form, yes. Right, I've done all those ones. I need to go. So there's the one, yes. So I came that way. Now I'm gonna have to go down to this one. That's this one nearer. I like that, to say nearest Korvax and it takes you to the nearest one. Let's see what's around. There's definitely a good one somewhere. You want to get down to here. There it is, wealthy. Oh, I sat it. Oh. Someone's already been there, look. But have they been there? White Sentinel Freighter. Oh, that's what it's called. God, that RNG's good, isn't it? It's giving it a name and everything. It used to tell you who found it before you went there. I know it's route I'm going anyway. Down there somewhere, then back up. God, this big, innit? You just forget some days just how big this game is. It's a little bit ridiculous. I'll just go down there and come back up. I said, I thought, where? Where? I didn't know I was supposed to be anymore. It's me trying to walk the other day. Got systems right next to me that I'm trying to find. Oh, it's got a lot of planets. It's just because it's used to like, yeah, you demonise like my tweet. It's just because we went one shop every week sort of thing, miles away, so you can't just put all the milk in the fridge and leave it there. Is this smart? Actually, are these all might be my systems? See, no one's come here apart from that one. They must have looked for the best one and then ignored all the others. Would they have done that though if they'd known about that? If it wouldn't have been there, but. Oh my god, short one way. You can always tell it's a short one way. Don't know how. From outside, I don't know what it is. Huh? Oh, got added. And then I clicked on it, it didn't work. There we go. Oh, when's that on? Tomorrow. Oh yeah, I did see that, yeah. Thank you. I think Legacy Zero did it earlier. But yeah, I will see that. I wonder what they'd be talking about. Dive into the system architecture. Ooh. He's good at doing that. He's good at the old talking about the architecture. Oh yeah. Good name. I like it when the names aren't too massive. It's just like you can write it down quite easily. Go. And it is a what? Hey, it's actually, it says medium supply, always a Korvax. The Korvax bloody love me. I bet they, I don't know if I've got the thing. Let's have a look at the milestones. Standing, pretty good. There you go. Visited systems 59. Missions. I've never done missions. I haven't done missions. I don't think I've ever done missions. I've never got to the point where if they were giving you stuff like Quicksilver, people would be on it straight away, wouldn't it? Give you 10 Quicksilver every day for a mission. I like. There's a good thing when Mark Cerny did a thing about he was involved in making the PlayStation 3, and when at the time it was like I was doing all the Metal Gear Solid stuff, and people kept saying that Metal Gear Solid 3 was like supposed to be on the PlayStation 3, but it was delayed and all this stuff. But the trailer the trailer for it came out after before that they made the architecture. I always thought that if I make a documentary at any point, that's gonna go in there about Metal Gear Solid. Stop saying it was delayed. It wasn't. They just made it for PlayStation 2. I haven't done it. Do you know what? I haven't done the Quicksilver for ages. The thing is, and there's not, unless they start giving you other stuff to buy. Oh, there's loads of them. Quick, go, go, go. If they start putting ship parts or something in there, people wanted to get every bit of quicksilver they could. I think that will happen. I think that's reasonable. 22, rubbish. Deadly Son. Deadly Son, brother of Daniel's son. Right, I'm not even going to look because I know it's crap. I have to write down the name though, don't I? 64. Deadly rubbish, more like. Look around the corner. Where is he? Oh. You haven't been playing the game at all? Really? What's that? Pop-up of something. Hello Games have released a trailer for The Last Campfire. God, it looks better than it did at the beginning. They've definitely been working on that. So was sure to be happy. Oh, I put it on A class, not S. Summer 2020. Ooh. Very nice. Just long enough to set up and at least you can get like a video done. Oh, 79 as well. I think it was very good. I was like getting ready to not do it. Kind of on this, it's symmetrical and everything. I don't know if I can get it. No. Well. Oh, that's one that just landed. That's another one. Oh, Oh, come on. They've got 4 of them coming here already. They can do 2 of them. Yeah. 88.8. 3. God, it's one of those ones where I've got just has one good hyperdrive stat. Nearly 80 though, not bad. So I'll reload, and how am I putting on my headphones? Up to 55,000 people have coronavirus. When did you get that stat from? In the Independent. Well, if they've got it, then I don't know what's happening then. Hold on, unless that's an actual stat. Should I go on Twitter now? I wanted to see if people talk about the last campfire. Oh my god, there's no one watching anymore, is there? Maybe it's everyone's just wrapping themselves. Genuinely, there's 3 people watching. It's like the old days. Oh, it has actually gone up today. Shit, 16 more people died. I don't know where they're getting this 50,000 number from though, because it's not even on 2,000. The number's gone up. It's gone up everywhere apart from France. I don't know why our stats go up later. It's supposed to be like GMT or something. Or could they get right? Hey, Lone Pine, what's going on? Are you well? You know. Oh my god, it was on earlier. It was on 7,499. Now it's on 7,800 something. Keep positive. What am I doing? What am I going to Zane's World for? Sorry, Zane, but I wasn't going to you. I need to do the address right now. I just want to know if anyone will talk about the last campfire. I don't know if you've seen that Lone Pine. If you see Sword. They've done another thing. Oh, I should go look at the bobbleheads. When I get to the end. Remind me when I get to the end, bobbleheads. I'm going to sneeze. Infect my microphone. Everyone's talking about RSU. There's no one else talking about it. I'm going to be the first to do it. I'm gonna get this stuff done. Share, copy link, delete. Go on to tweets. Go to Twitter. Drop that in here. Bug. The last campfire. Is campfire one word? Yes. Is being released. Summer. I'll do all caps. 2020. It may be the last campfire. Yeah, I've just I did say it. Did you say it as I was doing it? New fortnight all morning. Is there a new one? God, I've missed about 2 or 3 of them. Zerkoff, hello. He's on this side. Why are you on this side for? Usually on the other side. He hasn't been on this side since I timed him out last before Christmas. It's funny that we laugh about it now. Right, and I don't need to put. No one's going to be doing the last camp. Right, maybe I'll put last campfire and there's a hashtag. Camp fire. The last camp. No, the last campfire. And then at sword, because I know he wants to see it. There you go. Do you know I'm still getting people like my thing the other day? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm well. Are you well? Are you everyone well? Yeah. Hashtag last campfire. I'm still getting hits on my when I said permission to land in that vid when Sean Murray tweeted out someone's base and I put Starbug up. I'm still getting likes every so often. I think I've got like 1,000 hits, 6,000 impressions or whatever they call it. Didn't impress him much, did it? Hey, there's 6 people here now. Everyone's woke up because of the last campfire. It's been very dead today, isn't it? Well, not dead. It's been quiet. That's better. You want it to be quiet, don't you? I hope wherever you live it's quiet. And you can't hear people stealing toilet rolls. Still the quilted ones, they make less noise. So I mean, I haven't been anywhere. I'm not going to go anywhere. 21, rubbish. How many did I find today? 180. It's just one, wasn't it? I won one yesterday. Yeah, that was it. I found 2 in the US then. Headphone fell out, obviously. Why wouldn't it? What's that on my hand? Oh my god, it's moving. That's alright. Lurk away. Park away. That's Crichton. Park away. Porking and lurking, lurking and porking. Lurk and Chill is a new Netflix and chill. Oh, hello. Stay there. 61. Whole load of shite. We've basically been sitting here all day just denying anything that's happening in the world. Although we are talking about it, I am talking about it lots. I know, it's just, no, look, it just falls out, look. It's not even like, it's a smaller silicone thing, but it's too small. And it just disappears. It aggravates your ear. It's grease in it, sweat. Usually I clean my ears out a bit more. I've been in the shower, that's probably why. I don't clean them out as much. When I haven't been, I clean them out more. That's ironic. Summer, yeah. An almost day. Look! They're everywhere. Oh, that's mine. Look at that. Ah, damn, hold on. I'm going to do that one. Sorry to the other ship. Just got the thing. Oh, I need to be able to do that. How do you do it? I've seen the video, but for PC, that's easier than on PC. Then you can do it for PlayStation, but you need to do a lot of proxy server stuff. And whoever was talking about it didn't have the program, so a bit stuck. Someone had it though. Someone was playing it. I just might go back to 0.0. I've never played that version, so come on, this is it. This is it. This is the one. This is probably not the one though. Come on. Oh, it's straight into S-class infamy. Rubbish. You've no victory in your name. Don't give me that rubbish. You're a poor ship, and you will be logged as a poor ship. Someone's YouTubing at the moment, so it's popped up. Kara. No, it's the wrong button. Voice of the, and then that. Yeah. Who was it then? Who was it? It was always it's MTG GNG. Someone's been temporarily released from Iran prison because they've got coronavirus. What way to get out of prison? Usually they just tie some sheets together. It's not bad shields though. Pretty good shields. It looks nice, but it's not. It's not very good. I got better reload in that one, innit? Back. Are we having fun yet? As much as you can have. See, look. The most fun is this headphone keeps falling out. I found a 180 exactly earlier. The last system was a good system. This one's been a bit rubbish. Honestly, I'll probably... But when I'm going to play The Last of Us is creeping up on me now. It's like, do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Who wants to watch a post-apocalyptic infected story? People watch EastEnders though. If you don't know what EastEnders is, soap. People watch EastEnders and it's a hell of a lot worse in EastEnders than it is in real life, but people still watch it because they think, at least I'm not them. God, I shouldn't have said EastEnders. What if Thunder happened to walk in at that moment? That's amazing. That not amazing, just unbelievable. Hey, Big Pidge. I want to know where Big Pidge is from. Where's Big Pidge from? I take it he's from the UK, and he might be from up north. Or if he doesn't want to tell me, he can say, "Shut up." Someone was from Southport. Who was from Southport? Someone was... I remember things for intermittent amounts of time. Hold on. I was going to say... See, look, I love that. You never see ships like that a lot. Actually, that is almost moulded through it. Like it is. It's not that good actually. It's a bit too wide, isn't it, for the this chassis? Looks like someone's glitch built that. Kevin, did I buy it? Yeah, that's exactly like the 181 that was on the other system. South. Oh. Who is it talking about Liverpool? Hey, talking of Kev, he's just like my tweet. I sound like I've got cold, don't I? It's not a symptom. It's not a symptom. It's just it's not. All the qualities, the pointy nose. I don't really like the pointy nose ones. I like the big bits, but not when they're phasing through. Oh, 131, 131, 131. Bloody shitting game. Can't believe that. 130.6. Oh, you troll. You absolute troll. It's going to be 180 though. Hey, still 180. It's round 2 today. How many is that Zane found today, eh? No one's ever going to know. 180.2. Ah, I found 180. I've been looking for 180.2 because I've been doing the list. Right? I haven't got one. I might put it on there now. I'll come back and find it again and see what the stats were before. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I've done that one. I'm not even going to say if he's going to leave. We haven't. I haven't done that one. What? Just for having a cold? Oh, you get paid, that's right then. That's right then. Is it full sick pay? It's like someone's out of a job. Oh, it's alright, I'm getting paid. Ah, that's alright then. I don't think having a cold is a symptom from what I've seen or read or reckon. That's the one that reckon. I reckon something. Oh, it's purpley. 90.4. That's probably blue, isn't it? 80.2, woo, in the gold. And then see again, it's one that's got the one stat that's good, and the rest are a bit pants, a bit action pants. Bit of sore throat, cough. Ooh. Have you got a runny nose? You could have a cold at the same time though, couldn't you? You don't know. With these things. I was a bit hot last night, but then it just seemed to be hot last night. You know, when you're in bed and you think, oh, I can't. And it's starting to get, the coldness is starting to go away at night, so you can't really tell. It's getting into that sort of springtime. It's springtime for Corona and I don't know, not Germany, because Germany are pretty much okay at the moment. It's a springtime for Corona and viruses. Oh, blimey, Charlie. That is a good ship. It's not max, but it's a bloody good ship. It's got max shields. Oh yeah. Everyone likes the max shields. They're the one you want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 5. What's 5? That's the same. 94.4, the magical top number, which should have some sort of like, it should say something. It should have a different colour than just gold, you know, your S-class colour. 75.2. It's purple. That's number 1. And then, oh, that was a good ship. That is a good ship. That was not a bad 2 places here. I've got 4 on the other one. I've got 3 so far. I've had 2 in a row that have got 80s. Maybe I found a rich vein. Sword's liked it. I've just seen it. He's liked it. Probably retweeted it. I haven't seen it though. Let's see if I know Sword. Like, I think I know Sword. No, Sword have liked it and retweeted it. He's liked it and retweeted it. I was the first person to get out there. Although Legacy Zero's just done it and he's probably got more reach than me. And then Hello Games, then Sean Murray's done it. Never get the recognition. Game Mode like my tweet. Thanks Game Mode. See, Game Mode knows. Coming to Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One and PC this summer. Oh, it's on Switch. Let's get a Switch then just to play it. I'm not even kidding now, I'm telling you. Peter liked that game. I can sort of get my way into that one. No, I won't be buying a Switch because I want a bloody PlayStation. I'm not getting both. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Hey. Recognise that face. It's only KJ PC Gaming. Remember KJ PC Gaming? It was big in the late 2018s. Nah, I think it was later than that. Wasn't a hint or anything. I don't need your approval. I want Sean Murray's approval. I want him to at least shave a bit's beard off and send it to me in a baggie. I won't clone him or anything, I promise. That was David Mitchell. It was quite scary on Would I Lie to You, where he said he bought Kate Middleton's toenail clippings from eBay, and they were going, "How do you know they're toenail clippings?" He goes, "They cost 25 grand. What do you think?" Like that. He goes, and the good thing is, he goes, when DNA technology gets more advanced, I can clone her, and there would be no legal requirements. she can do whatever she can do whatever I tell her to. It got really creepy right then. She'll have no legal rights. I'm trying to clone. I have cloned Sean Murray. I've got a sock. Not a sock puppet. What am I about? A sack boy, Sean Murray. If you look closely, he's got noticeable breasts because the I use the Ellie Last of Us thing for him. He's Ellie's body and Joel's face basically, and some really big teeth. I've done all this. What am I doing? I've gone mad. I wrote that down, haven't I? Yes. To reload then. Do you reload? Yes, because you've only got 60 odd grand. Only. I've got one biscuit left. I'm gonna have it. happening. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Bloody headphone fell out again. Look, it's like hit the bloody thing up. Hey. Hello Games are not just one of the best developers in the world. They have just released 2 like positive things today. Hey, might save the world. You know, I thought I was saving the world earlier just by streaming. I don't need to save the world, do I? Oh, I just reloaded. I can't remember. I was eating a biscuit. Oh, getting loads of likes here. Brilliant. Oh, I've not seen that one before. I have. It was the first one I did. You idiot. What kind of memory have you got? Shall I go down to the planet? I haven't been yet. I might not ever need to. I've already found 180. I think that's the most I've found on stream. 2 in a day. Must be. I've got 45 minutes left. Oh, no. I'm glad that you have to hold that button down. Because something's coming then. Maybe. I don't know actually. I've done that one. No, I've never done that one. I just can't remember. Some of them look so similar. Let's see if he does the thing. I'm gonna watch him. Watch this guy here. I'm gonna catch him on the There he is. Yeah. Go on. It's only a game. Thank you very much. We can go on together with suspicious smiles. And we can. Oh, not bad, not a bad Elvis impression that. Ow. Ah, you walked off now. Come back. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you doing a funny move. Was it over there? Maybe I've been down there before. Why is it always this planet? Wherever I go, they do it on purpose to make me go over there. Never know the closest planet. There's probably loads on there. There's never just one. Although I'd like that. If there was just one trade post. 5 space stations you have to go to. Just put everything in one place. Yeah, over here we just unbutton the top, you know, couple of buttons on the shirt. That was on the crown when what is it, Aberfan? That's the Welsh mining town in the 60s, and they had a big mudslide and it killed a load of kids and people in the school. And the Queen didn't want to go, and people were like, "Why isn't the Queen going to see it?" And then, oh no, shit, a brick. Hold on. I'll get back to the Queen in a minute. Train line, coronavirus, guidance for ticket exchange and refunds. I can do it, I don't need to do that, but are they saying we have to? Alright, they're currently running as normal, however you need to change. If you need to change your plans, okay, so it's going to happen then. Forget about people cancelling concerts, we're not going to get there. And yeah, the mudslide, and she didn't want to go, but then Prince Philip went, and he said it was like would make you weep, and then the Queen said, "Oh, I can't cry, I'm not a crier," sort of thing. And then she went there, and he goes, "They would be expecting you to shed a tear," and she walked out of this house with the family, and she dabbed her eye, and then she said to the Prime Minister, "I just walked outside, dabbed a dry eye, and by miracle no one noticed." But she did go back apparently many times to the afterwards. She got her emotions going, I think. She's quite frightening, Olivia Colman as the Queen. You wouldn't want to meet the Queen if it was Olivia Colman's Queen. Bite your bloody head off. I don't know anything about the royal family. I'm not really bothered, but that is like a tip-top show. Especially, I like Matt Smith. He's not in it anymore because he was the younger Prince Philip, so he has to go unless they do a flashback. I don't know. It was awful though in the first 2 series. Made me want to watch Doctor Who again. Come on, I wonder what this bloody ship looks like. I wonder if I've seen it. I can't remember. Look, the seashells. The seashells, they're made of carbon. Mineral. No, they're not. I'm not going to scan it. I don't like scanning stuff. I always think there's a list somewhere that adds up, and then it gets to a point and it can't hold it anymore and things start glitching up. So I prefer not to scan things, and they've given us the option not to. So maybe that's some truth in it. You know, they reset all our discoveries on the list. I'd rather stuff like that than stuff crash. Come on, ship. Nice planet, actually. What kind of planet is it? Occasional scolding. Sentinels require obedience. So that mean if you sneeze, they're on your case for about, well, it's always 5 seconds, isn't it? Then it's, oh, have we seen you before? Yes. I saw 180.7 hyperdrive drop out in the wild last night. One day won a drop that's good and I'm the only one who can have it. That's what I said to Sword. I'm the only one with 181 hyperdrive. And it was like, no, actually. The thing is though, the people who found it might not have actually used it. Technically I've got it. I haven't used it, so I can't say that either. I want to be the only one with max hyperdrive and max shields. I mean, that is a long time waiting, isn't it? Here goes that ship you love. I like the colour though. Kind of like radiation 1.1, which is probably like real life toxic. I don't know about toxicity. I don't even know what kind of planet it is. It's just a planet, isn't it? It's just a good old planet. Doesn't say, does it? It does say here, I think. Here we go, it's a star bulb one. It's just a planet. I like it. Oh, get out of my bloody ear. Get in my ear, even. I hope Restream remembers that it said 10 the whole time. Lush, yeah, that was it. You know, it should say all that. Oh, there he is. A cheeky little monkey. I've seen you. It's got eagly wings. It's got eagly wings. It's got eagly wings. Come on, eagle. Come towards daddy. That's it. Come on. Come on. Now that was Dave, who used to live next door with his pigeons. Come on. Come on now. Oh, it's got red. It's black. It's got bits of red on it. This is it. This is the one. One day it will be the one, and this will be it. He doesn't know what he's got, that idiot. See you later. I've got over half an hour to go to the next system. Get 3 180s in a day in one stream of 4 hours and 10 minutes. Ooh. Oh, it's orange actually, it's not red. I quite like the orange. I might start using a bit of orange in the thumbnails, I think. The red and the green though, it's mine. Trademark, whatever the value is. I haven't looked it up. I just dropped the thing over the top, the little pipette thing, took the colour off. Come towards daddy. Says North Ghost. He wasn't even here. He's missed it again. Look where it's parked it. It's a shoe-in. They parked it there. That's a good place for like doing the thumbnails and stuff. Oh, come on. It's 5:55 and 55 seconds about now. That means something probably. It's unreplicatable by anybody else. Come on. 131, 131, 131, 131. Oh, 27. It's not bad, but bollocks. Come on. 142. Huh? 27. Oh yeah. Must be 140. I don't know what that is in them. So yeah, it misses out. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142 Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It goes red though because it's a good ship. If it's in red, it doesn't matter. I come back and have a look at it. Maybe. Zane's World. It's not bad, but it's just not the, you know, above the standard I was recording. But it's possible I've only seen it once, so it might not be one that will appear a lot. I do like the ego. I don't know what I just wrote then. I was pushing buttons, speaking. I didn't know what. Oh, I know what it was. I missed that out. There's always 3 balloons. There's this region. Do you know what? Just let that. Stop making that bloody noise. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 3 times. Yes, yes, and yes. Copy. Oh, well, at least I got an 80 out of it, but that was. I thought that was going to be a good one. I could swap them around, please. Or have that one as the 80. I still won't get it though, so what's the point? Did you ever watch me play The Long Dark, Karen? I can't remember. I think you might have been there once. I remember. That was good. That. It was last March I was playing it. It makes me think, oh, I should play it again. Hey, oh, missed it.
Best friends forever and ever. Oh, friend.
Friend. Ranged mermaid. Welcome. I can't see. I can just see it on the actual text. Right, so we've done that one. We move on to the next one now. Anyway, we've got an 80 and an 80.2. Bad. Little Rasma, a tiny little Rasma. With the little engines, I love it. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you were about that much then. Or maybe it's because I wasn't playing No Man's Sky, you probably didn't see it all. Oh, I forgot what I'm doing. Confused. Reload. Yeah, it's good. I think Fusion wouldn't want to play it, but he likes watching The Long Dark. It's like a permadeathy sort of thing, isn't it? It's quite challenging. I can hear him coughing again now. Bloody avoid that. Are you doing good? I'm doing good. Are you doing good? Everyone's getting asked if they're well. Please, everyone just be well. Just stay away from people who are in there coughing. I think he's just got a cold though. It's had too long to be natural. Yeah, we're just making our way through the hub, what's it, UAS, looking for good ships. Found a couple. That isn't one of them. So it will be destroyed. Without prejudice. With prejudice. I don't know which one what means what then. It's gonna be screwed up anyway. Captain Steve, freighter hunting live. It's like ghost hunting. Gonna find one today. if he's still on, we're going to raid him. I keep saying that the last 2 times. Sparks! Oh, I didn't see what happened because I missed it. What happened before that? And my chat's not going to be on, is it, on this? I can see it down there. Spark this down it big enough for the both of... Have I just moved systems? My chat's frozen on the tablet, so I can't see what above the sparks bit, whatever was said there. I'm clueless. Oh, come on. Yeah, I heard about that. That was the Queen thing, I think. Yes, I'll have to wind it back here a bit. How are you doing? Oh, it's okay, I've missed that. I've not missed anything then. Buy your cheetah back button, but you need to play for Not funny news on the virus in the US without Trump on it. Oh God, with his hat. Yeah, I was going to say, it's a lot of time. I'm finishing half hour, so he might catch the end of it. Oh, it's worked again now. It's popped up. Right, so I've done the address. I've put everything in. I've got to go. What I need to do is swap all that over. Oh, shit. Disappointing, that one. It's in the middle of one of the 2 that are rubbish. Let's go. Come on. Do you know what? I might... The game that I think about playing is not Fortnite. I keep forgetting looking at bloody Call of Duty now because everyone else is playing it. I shouldn't, because I should be doing other stuff that I wanted to do. I should be getting pressured into playing games. I did that on purpose because he just said play Fortnite. I don't play it. I play... I think it's because I was planning other stuff and I just can't. I need to be. Oh, it is life form. I need to be like really needing to, like wanting to play it. When it comes to Fortnite now, it's just a bit. Oh, there's a wealthy up there. Where do I go? See, there's only 3 up, or 4, 5. Just keeps going. Don't look up then. Is there up? Is there down? Well, there is, because there's definitely up and down because there's a plane. Were you trying to be the UK version of Ninja? No. Warzone isn't fun. It's fun. Get that crap under the control. Under control. Boris should wear a hat. Yeah. At least his hair's real. I think, anyway. From what I can see. That one's on his own. Look, I feel sorry for that one. Look at him. Look. Oh, he's probably got really good ships as well. They end up going up there though, to that one. Oh, what the hell, come on. For the UK version of Ninja. God, I'm the last person to be the UK version of Ninja. He just wakes up Boris and his heir's there. I believe the amount of sketch shows that took the piss and then obviously he was going to end up Prime Minister at some point. He was very wily. He did the thing like he acted like he literally did the old dumb blonde thing, acted silly, everyone went and then didn't realise he was approaching. Donald Trump just was dumb. He just said stupid things and somehow people, I don't know what happened, no one knows. Ooh. Well, seeing as Lava's been searching for multi-tools, I'm going to do that one. Not in there, you're not, because that's a different bloody field, you bloody idiot. Anyway, I know it's there, so quick. All the fighters that are in this system just dropped into this system. Look at it. Voice of Gravity, Visionary Hand, and that one, Visionary Hat. Oh, they're the same one. Oh god, it's got one letters and shit on it. Not letters. You ling. I mean, there's another 12 of these somewhere. I wonder if there is like that name, but there's like 1, 2, just on its own, then 1, 2, 3, and then you could go and find them. You get a secret thing unlocked for you. Be a bit. Don't think it's going to happen unless they're really close to each other, all in the same region. Corvax, I reckon. And it is a medium. Oh god, if you don't spell, put that in the right. Medium, god. And multi-tool. What have we got? 20 minutes for these ships to sod off. I think I'll go back to Fortnite when I'm trying to work it out. Things I've got planned. The thing is, I want to change. I want to at least change the build button to R2. That might take a bit of time. I've had years, literally, of it in circle, you know. It's much quicker to just go and then put walls up instantly. But then you've got to forget. You've got to leave it a bit more time so your muscles don't forget. Don't remember even. Is that it? Was that it? They've all buggered off and left me. I really want to sell those shields, but I got some weird thing where I need them. And I don't. I think I was just worried that I'm a better Fortnite. I don't want to be embarrassed. Well, I'll be playing with you, so you wouldn't know, would you? If you got all the kills, I'd say, oh, you stole my kills. If I got all the kills, you'd say, oh, you stole my kills. That's how it works. I've got 600 odd wins. Over, what was it, 675? I can't remember now, honestly, I can't remember. Upgrade your camera with our new part. I've got a camera. Restream. My camera's good. It's my computer that's not good enough. I could put it in a 1080p if it was good enough. Not that you'd want that down there, look at it. Little piddly little screen. Stop that bloody noise. How many bobbleheads there are? I see like couple. Do you think you'll get a, what's his name? Joe Danger one? I bet you do. Zane's World, he's already done a thing. Liam lies like my tweet, yeah. Got more likes than Sean Murray probably. I was on the ball there, he wasn't. Is that it? One shuttle landed. 61.3. It's just garbage. Absolute garbage. You have no future. Yamada has no future. It's going to be someone's run around between systems. You never did the coda run in 10 parsecs. That's a line wrong in Star Wars, isn't it? About parsecs. Parsecs is a unit of time, not distance. I think. Bloody getting it wrong. How was that? Someone's again. 5. That's good. That. Oh, Joe Danger just like. I've never played Joe Danger. Oh. I'm sucked of energy today. I'll go to bed hopefully better tonight. Sitting there looking at bloody stats. What was the Chinese instantly? What was the Chinese one again? Did that go up today? I'm pinning all my hopes on the China one being the book, being the barometer. Because it's nearly on 8,000. It was on 500 a day. I know that's not like minute by minute, is it? Because it's reported. China, 21 new cases. See, come on, China, show us the way here. China have got 56.2 cases per million, and Italy are just like mental. It makes Spain look oh, I was looking at the wrong stat. I thought it said new deaths 2,000. That's how many they got. There's still 345. Spain 168. We were 16. They don't go on about. Oh, actually, they do. Let's have a look. They tell you the active ones, but they don't. They tell you how critical they are. Here you go. 100. There are currently 1,827 currently infected patients in the UK. 1,807, 99% in mild condition, 20 in serious. I bet if you go to other ones, that's mad. What was I doing again? It's because they're quite small. You get a small country with a lot of people in. I know that's like us, but they're not an island, are they? They're sort of connected. People on boats turning up and stuff like that. What was I doing then? I came on here and I automatically went to Corona. Is that it? There's no ships coming. I looking up the bobbleheads maybe? God, that's bad, isn't it? You can't remember something you've just done. Was I reloaded? No, there's no point. News. News, not patch notes. Wasn't a patch note. So there's one of a Korvax. There's one of a Gek. Obviously, they're the only two they show. Oh, we got two of Polo and Adder and Polo. I mean, that's just them there, actually. I don't know. We'll see on in the thing. Alright, why is there nothing coming now? That's a bit weird. Oh, I was going to the database, obviously. To not write something down. Yeah. I get confused. That keep people indoors, isn't it? Probably a good thing. Apart from it being cold. All the kids on sleds now. Idiots. It lay dormant in like some. It's not in animals, is it? It came from animals, but animals are affected. I don't get that. What did it mutate in the meantime? Do you know what I'm going to change? I'm going to change. I don't know if I can do it from here. Change the settings on the street for when that pops up on in the corner of the screen, because it gets a bit. Oh, compact node. Show view account. Show avatars. Colorize author names. Okay, I'll do that. What was the other thing? Oh. Embed in stream. Right, let me pause that a minute. I can put hide message. Oh, here we go. After 30 seconds. 20, not 29, 30. Wait. Go back. Does it show everyone's avatars now? Please? Oh, it's getting slow. Maybe. Ah! Yes, my friend! I can see everyone's avatars now. Brilliant. Although I have messed up the scale a bit with the thing. I went to 90%. I don't know why I did that for. 110, 100. Go to 100, that's it. Ooh. Wonder if that comes up on screen. I won't be able to tell, will I, until someone says something. Say something and don't put something. Hey? Oh. Okay, this is 100%. Hopefully now that'll come up in the corner of the screen as well. Why is my... That's right. I can see everyone's pictures now. I can see Karen's. I don't know if that is you. I don't know. I can see people's avatars I've never seen before. Like Lone Pine. I've seen Lone Pines. Amazing. I like that. That's good. Oh, that's why. It's because they've squished it a bit up. Amazing. Amazing. I am Darren Chilblain. I love that. Darren Chilblain. Drawn a snowflake. Amazing. Wonder if the avatars have come up on the restream as well, on the actual stream. Be pretty cool. I might actually do it myself in a minute. Check what that ship is. Oh, didn't even look. 25.5, not bad. No, it isn't. It's quite bad, actually. It's halfway through, isn't it? Does that stretch to let us out, man? I swear my cursor's going a bit funny. $70 exactly. No. Oh, that's what I've just done. Raging Raven. Coming next month, or well, it'll be in the next month. Meg. Raging, yes. New Yang Yamig. No Yamig. Did they change that then on here? I can't remember them doing that. Usually you get like stuff on Twitter. We've changed it to like, oh, it's got bots as well. What's the bots? Relay mode. Replay commands. What's that? Oh, I can do the thing on that with the exclamation. I don't want to do that. Shit. Oh, I can definitely put that in then. Not beyond me, is it? Embed in stream. Scale 100, that's what I've got. The secret of life is a lovely horse. Do you have a lovely horse? Yes, I have a motherfucking lovely horse. Your horse can read, can he cook? Yes, he was reading a cookery book. What the hell? I need to cut my hair. I'm beginning to feel it on my head. Felt like a spider jumped on me then. 4.22. I swear that's 69. Oh no. I need to work that one out. Do you know what? I actually cut my hair tomorrow. It's good, isn't it? Because you don't get germs in your hair. Actually, I did. I cut my hair when I started playing. I played the long dark for a bit, and then I went to Twitch. Actually, I went to Twitch, so you won't have seen me on Twitch anyway. Come up on there, or do I have to change it on this one? I suppose it's bit by bit, isn't it? Appearance. Oh yeah, just change it then. Do you have a lovely horse? I don't know, don't do that. What are you doing? Might try and mess about that reply commands later. Weird how you go in some stations and it just dies instantly. Memory leak. I wrote that down. Yeah. Computers supposed to have memory leaks, not humans. He do the body popping, he do the body popping, he do the body popping, he do the robot, he do the robot, he do the robot, he do the running man, he do the running man. Just imagine a man, just a man with a horse's head dancing, doing the running man. That's exactly what's happening. He do ballet, he do ballet. Gets his penis out, he gets his penis out. He's like, oh, and shows it to the audience. Oh, your horse has gone mental. Oh, he's a little bit shy. He's a shy horse. Bam. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I'm going to say that randomly throughout streams just to see if anyone says what they should said. Ho, ho, ho. I'm going to do it like loads. First person who gets it right wins. Wins some sparks if you want. However you do that, I don't know. You do the body popping, you do the body popping, you do the body popping, you do the body popping. Yeah, green giant. Oh, 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 green giant. Does that not come up on the thing? Oh, it does not. I just see if your picture came up on the actual stream. I don't know if I've got to change the thing or not. Green giant. It is correct, by the way. You don't get sparks because you're not on Mixer. And they don't really do much. Not yet. They're not like Bitcoin. That episode of Big Bang Theory where they had Bitcoin years ago and they weren't worth anything. Oh. Hello. My yellow shippy friend. Oh god, it's gone half past. I should do this one. That went, didn't it? That last 20 minutes. Disappeared completely. You do the body puppet. You do the body puppet. I'm gonna get annoyed by that one. I've got to do the videos for tomorrow just so I can annoy everyone else with it. Nor do I some electronic currency in it that wasn't worth anything. Now it is. It's like art, really, isn't it? I don't understand why people pay so much for it. You do the body puppet. You do the body puppet. Oh well, good end to the day, wasn't it? Could have had 2 80s in a row. I'll probably get one later on. I carried on. Frankie the toy looking for glory, jumping on my back. It's like a dwarf attack. That's an actual line from that song. The horse. He also dance. Not only does he rap, dance. He raps. He's like Frankie the toy looking for glory, jumping on my back. It's like a dwarf attack. Is Discord down? Which, oh, what, all Discord? I don't know. Maybe that's why no one's here. Mine's working. Mine looks like it's working. I think. Yeah. Doesn't seem, ah! Fucking hell. God, that really caught onto the side of my nose then. Whatever it was, there's never even anything there. Blood starts going. Yeah, it's working. Working for me. It doesn't work. It only works for the hardcore Fortnite players. See that noise then? That was my mic hitting the floor. I picked it up really quickly and mounted it again. Oh, there you go, it's working. See, he must have got his mojo back. I was saved there, wasn't I? That lonely bloody thing, that lonely system was rubbish. I knew I should have gone there. I was better with the other 3, wasn't I? Because I got good stuff. Right. You do the body puppet. I'll shut up. You mounted your mic, pervert. Ooh. Bloody hell. I mean, I'll take some KY jelly, won't it? I have to go. I have saved. No, I haven't saved it. Do I need to save it though? Not a reload. And have a look at it and go, no, I don't need to. Right. I'll see you tomorrow. I think I'll be doing this tomorrow. I'll be definitely next week. at least next week. The latest next Monday. I'll be back on Thursday or Friday doing this. But then well, obviously I'll finish this week doing this. But what is it? Wednesday tomorrow, so I've got 3 days. I think if I just get to that 180, I'll sort of scale it back a bit, and then in the night I'll do my hub one myself. I can get all that done in the time it takes me to do all the other stuff, play all the other games. Good. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? It's a bit unusual. But I've got planned all the time, I just don't get to them. You know, I have plans to play one game, get bloody kidney stones, buy you Fortnite scaredy cat. See ya. Yeah, I'll definitely do it by Monday. If I just get annoyed with this or something, I'll probably do it. I'll probably play it tomorrow. I'll probably play this tomorrow, but I haven't done the thumbnail, so once I get all that done, I'll probably start doing it then. Because there's only so much looking at stuff you can do in the space station. Papa Timo was right. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Live good. You know how far the camera is away? Look at that. Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And that thing out Back to the Future that I can't remember that I was supposed to add. What was it? I brought this note back from the future and it's erased. Of course it's erased. The future hasn't been written. No one's have. The future is what you make it, to make it a good one. Like, that makes me quite emotional, that ending to Jurassic Park, not Jurassic Park, Back to the Future. Guess what? I dropped one frame again. No one knows. Yeah. See ya. See you tomorrow. Either I won't have a virus, or I'll be controlling someone who does. Oh no, he hasn't got a virus, has he? No one's got a virus. Oh, it's a stupid thing to say. If you've not played The Last of Us, when did you last play it? Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.